Hey, there guys, it's Metro. We return for more Blood Death Knight Mythic Plus. And today we're going to be testing out Tombstone further. See how it plays out. I don't think I could use Fall Bulwark, unfortunately. We tested it again on Tuesday. So we tested it last Saturday, I think, and Tuesday again. It's not for me. Blood Tap is just way too... I've gotten too used to it, let's put it that way. But maybe a less used to it person. Hey Jambo, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, maybe somebody who's less, like if you're coming to the class for the first time, it will be easier for you to get used to it. It's a very nice health cushion if you're not, especially, let's say, not Night Fae, especially. If you're not Night Fae, it's really, really, really good. But, yeah, we're sticking with Blood Tap on that row, I think. But we'll give Tombstone a few more tries. It could be good. Ricardo, welcome. Yo. Everybody's got yo. Alright, so... I also need to change. I still can't believe I did a key with no fucking legendary on, man. That is crazy. Alright, so... yeah, so we're up to 226 now, if you didn't see the raid streams this week. We got the piece! If you watched Tuesday's Mythic Plus stream, we sat there and deliberated about, should I take the belt? Should I take the belt? It wasn't this belt, it was the crit one. Should I take the belt? Oh, it's from the raid. We do the raid. I'm gonna get the belt. I don't know. Should I take it or not? I don't know. And we get the fucking belt, of course. And it has leech on it. So I put a socket in it. Now it's best in slot. Well, no verse, but very, very, very good belt. High haste. Mastery still really good right now. 46 leech. So we are fucking set, man. I'm really happy about that. Dropping some truth on that last video. Yeah, I had to get that one out there. Thanks a lot for saying that, though. I tried yesterday Tombstone with Crimson Rune Weapon, and it's quite nice. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you what. It's actually really powerful, HBS. That shield is powerful. It doesn't really, I don't know, like, how needed it is, but it's very powerful. Alright, let's do missions. Missions, my favorite part, honestly. I love the missions. They're really good this expansion. The only thing that sucks about them is the mission followers, the people involved in them. Kind of sucked. But this add-on makes it a lot better. Alright, good start. 37. Damn, crushing it. Getting them all done. Easy mode. I don't know if you play League, but Riot Games, like Paradox, still communicates every change weeks in advance and participates in forums. It's funny you say that because, I don't remember his name, but I know he's a regular viewer. Pointed out that League apparently, like, actually closed their forums or something. I don't know. Maybe he's wrong, but I was surprised to hear that comment. But yeah, other games. The thing is, like, that game is also not like WoW, where players can't discover stuff on their own. You know what I mean? They are the company is the one that puts the info out purely, and then the fan sites react to it. So. Yeah, game's got a problem, but it's not gonna change. So just hope people will be aware of it. That might be it. I think we're up finishing that, so we should probably send our lowest students out on that. Get these guys a level. Might get that one. No. Too many mobs. Whenever there's that many mobs, it's like impossible. It's kind of strange how that goes. Okay, that's that for the missions. Got a nice haul from last night. Let's see. Fish cache. We got herbalism. Okay, that's a good one there. Skinning. I don't know. Really don't want the skinning one. It seems like the least valuable. Up to 4.1k anima. Not even really trying. Just playing the game. Anyway, oh, that's not the right place. Doesn't WoWhead just data mine everything and Blizzard just goes with it? Yeah, that's the problem, man. It's like the other games like League, there's no way to do that, right? Like they don't release that kind of shit for the public to data mine. I think it's just like we're talking about two different things right now. Like that wasn't really the subject of the video, but it is a big part of the problem for WoW. is that they just kind of let the game be the game, and they don't try to, like, I don't know. They just put the game out there, and it's like completely free use. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it, as long as it's within the rules of the gameplay constraints. It's kind of strange. How does data mining even happen? What do you mean? Like the actual mechanics of it? I don't know anything about that. But like the reason it happens is because of what I just said. Like Blizzard just releases the game and then fans just pick it apart. You know what I mean? There's like no, like the example I gave of Paradox is like for like fucking 12 weeks leading up to their launch, every week they're gonna have like a dev diary, it's called, where they explain one of the major features or the major thought process leading to the upcoming content. Like literally weekly, somebody writes like a fucking blog post about this shit. And Blizzard does do it to some degree, and I will give them credit. They actually, I said this, Paradox. Oh, you're healing nowadays, huh? I actually said this about Paradox, and they seem to have just taken the idea directly from my suggestion. Yeah, they do this when major content patches are coming out, but it's in between that's the problem. I mean, there are websites data mining future patches and skins. It's just that word of the patches comes out from the developers before data mining even starts. It's a dev diary as well. Yeah, that's like, I think, like the main thing, honestly. Okay, well, let's get to it. More Tombstone testing. Only 118 right now. That's my key. The other side. Not a great key, but not a bad key. So NCAA tournament starts today, but not when you'd expect. I figured the tournament would have started the normal Tuesday and Wednesday, but I guess there's a completely different schedule this year. I don't actually know. I didn't even look, to be honest, because the Duke's not in it, so I barely care. I'm a bit confused what's up with the schedule. Let's see. NCAA tournament schedule. Seems confusing. The first 4 games start today. Or wait, or do they? Yeah, no, that's what today is. And then the tournament starts in earnest tomorrow. Metro, can you show your Voodoo appearance settings? Yep, I think I did that in the UI video in the description. If not, let me know. I'm pretty sure I did that. Yeah, so second round is now Friday, or first round and second round are Friday through Monday. Why Monday? And then Sweet 16 is Saturday and Sunday, and then Elite 8 is Monday and Tuesday. Like, who the fuck is, what is this? Why is this happening? Monday and Tuesday? Are you kidding me? I guess they're trying to get it done as fast as possible, but it doesn't look like it's going any faster. I watched it. You shared only the name of the add-on. Really? Let's check. No, it's there. Voodoo profile. It's like the 5th thing on the list. I think it's literally just happening on different days. Like, it doesn't actually seem like the thing is any different. I don't know, man. Spires, I'm just like I've lost all interest in Spires. Such a weird dungeon. Actually, I'm not even gonna. I don't even care anymore. I want to test Tombstone out, so don't even take trees. Like, legitimately, don't even do it. Are you still using pots from BFA? How do they compare? Yeah, they probably are definitely worse, right? The thing is, they do last for an hour or for 1 minute. So it's really good for the Prideful, I feel like. It's probably more damage during the Prideful, honestly. But, like the Prideful buff, that is. But, yeah, it's not that bad. And they're really, really cheap. Like, well, they're way easier to make because they you can get like procs of 20 at a time, so. I have a ton of herbs. I'm just constantly waiting for the fucking proc thing to get. My guild stopped clearing. Stuck at 224. Oh, damn. What boss are you working? So, where the fuck is this? So we got big donations from Kyle the other day. Unfortunately, I didn't have Streamlabs on at the time. But always, his generosity is ridiculous. I need like another $500. And, also, it looks like we got a new patron, or? Hard to tell. It's like Patreon events page is terrible, but I think we did. So again, I missed that, but I apologize. And thank you if that is the case. But anyway, good morning, welcome, or afternoon. Yeah, not yet. It's still 11:36. Got an early start today. Sludge Fist. Oh, damn. Yeah. Well, once you kill that boss 4 times, you can go back to killing some bosses, probably. Hello. Hey, Walkid, welcome. No. Why would you ask that? Picked up a new laptop yesterday so I can play WoW when I'm not home. Oh, that's cool. What kind of laptop? What'd you get? I'd be interested in hearing what you got. I've been looking, I don't know, I'm really like unsatisfied with the laptop I purchased like last year or whenever I did it. It's fucking really heavy. But I wonder if that's unavoidable. Like if you get a good laptop, I guess it has to be heavy, right? Not a super high-end laptop, but it's got a decent card and a higher-end i5, so it should do the job. Sweet. Yeah, the problem for me playing WoW on a laptop is just not possible because I don't have the MMO mouse. Like I could not play the game without it, so there's no reason to even have it installed. I couldn't do anything without the MMO mouse. I have to be clicking my spells or something. There's no way. But for other games, definitely fine. I'm sure. Invited an Azralan mage. Okay. $44 keys in time, then 88. That's funny. I actually stopped by for a few minutes on the stream account last night and saw Kyle had healed himself. Yeah. Yeah, he put that $500 on the table again. He's an HP Omen 17-inch and it's really good, but with external keyboard, mouse, and monitor. Okay. Yeah, if I'm getting a laptop, I don't want there to have to be all this external stuff. Good laptops with GPUs are bulky. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. Just get another mouse to put in the bag with it and play wherever. I don't go. I don't take the laptop anywhere. It would just be Anyway, Anyway, Kyle's basically a bloody K with big hemostasis heals. Gotcha. Yeah, he definitely does heal pretty big chunks at a time. No, but anyway, the laptop situation. I only use it for like elsewhere, like when I'm not. The thing is, when I don't want to sit in this fucking chair, that's the main time I go on my laptop. Weird party chat, Azralan. That's all you have to know. I mean, literally, that's all you have to know. Hey Metro, do you consider maining other tanks? No, absolutely not. Blood DK is my main. It's my favorite. And it's very good right now. I played with Raggy, but on Illidan server. That was weird. Yeah, that's seemingly happening a lot. We saw that last week. We saw a bunch of people who were clearly not from the United States. Well, maybe they were, but... so I was on this kick, and I wanted to sell off all my stuff, and I did, and now I feel a bit weird about it. I have a comp, a bed, and a TV. Oh, what the hell? Would you sell your car and shit, or what else did you sell? What else did you sell? All my music equipment, video game systems, and games. Oh, wow. Cabinets, too. Jesus. Did you move, or are you still living in the same place? Why did you sell all that stuff? Sell that TV? Well, to be fair, yeah, the TV is like the worst. If I lived alone, I would not have a TV. There's no reason to. Alright, anyway, on our way to Necrotic Wake. Let's get set up for recording. Today is a very rainy day. It's like literally gonna rain. Here, I'll show you the map. This is funny, actually. You guys will laugh at this. We were gonna golf today, me and my uncle, last week. He was like, let's golf if it's nice. I'm like, yes. And it's not nice, but I'm gonna show you. This is funny. Where's the country? I'm in China right now. What's going on? Okay, look, this is what it looks like. So, here's where I live. Yeah, Scranton. The entire state. Look at this. 100% of the state is getting rain right now. So yeah, I guess we're not playing golf today. Or anytime soon. And I'd imagine that's going to continue. I think this is projecting, right? Oh, how does that work? I don't actually know. Yeah, oh yeah, you play it. Wait, I started at 2 a.m. Present day. Oh, I see. That's 2 a.m. last night. Yeah, so here's the next few hours. It's really not stopping anytime soon, so it's kind of crazy. I hear Scranton, I think of The Office, yeah. I just couldn't believe that. It's like literally the whole state. How fucking weird is that? Do you like The Office? Never saw it, actually. Never saw it. Weird that it just... How do you go back to the time that we're at currently? It's strange. Cool little website, though. Raining here in North Carolina. Oh, yeah. Get wrecked, PA. You got the rain from Tennessee. How'd it last? Oh, last afternoon, damn. I heard that Scranton had like a mini museum or something that's dedicated to The Office. You know if that's true? I think so, yeah. Interested in your strat last night of keeping 2 bosses out of the raid for the whole Frida 1 to 50, 100 to 50? Oh, yeah. What is that? What's... You are not making the DPS check, but losing out on a whole tank worth of damage. Oh, no, we're definitely making the DPS check, yeah. The problem is we have a lot of classes that you can't have those in. I don't... Is that abnormal? People stack all 3? I've been in PA a couple times. Went to Philly and to Pittsburgh for a couple different Secret Service joint operation things. Oh, yeah. Interesting. You were the first person I see not stack the 3. Really? Well, I watched like multiple videos where people don't stack them. I think it's mostly because people have a lot of balance druids, though. I'm not really sure. Besides Convoke, I'm not really sure what other classes would not want them stacked. But like literally everyone, it's weird. Yeah, I've seen plenty of videos where they don't stack them. At least 2 different ones. But I don't know. Does it really matter? What's the point? What's the point in stacking them? Other than my blood boil, I'm not going to be doing any damage to that mob. That's, well, now that me and Jix have swapped, I don't know. Maybe it should be stacked again, but... You can move them out for the pull so they can have a clear Convoke for sure, then pull them in. Gotcha. Use that on the ads that make boss immune. Yeah, we tried that, and it doesn't seem to work reliably. I don't know what we're missing. Sarah used it a bunch last night, and she said multiple times it hit the boss even when he was immune, so... What's the point in stacking them? But then you missed DPS check most of the night by 2%. We were good, actually. When we didn't have deaths, we got it easily. When I hear Pennsylvania, I immediately think Philadelphia. Lol, like, that's the only thing I know about the state. I sometimes forget the state is called Pennsylvania, and sometimes think it's called Philly. That's funny. What do you have for a co-tank? Jixon Vengeance Demon Hunter. People meet Metro, the OG off-the-grid WoW player. Welcome. Sure. Off the grid, what does that mean? Anyway, yeah, seems really strange. Gotcha. We reserved my Touch of Death for the ads on Mythic Council. That's an interesting point. He's trying to allude to his YouTube series Off the Grid and made it catchy, I think. I see. Gotcha. Hey, Metro, quick question. How come you went Knife A on your DK? I like it the most. My favorite Covenant. For the Death Knight. Just loving this blue D&D, but also this fox form. Well, it's actually a stag now, but how cool is it, right? What do you think of the oversized dragon's soul shape? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. If it looked like an actual dragon, I would use it, but I don't like that fairy dragon looking thing. Is there anything that can make you swap covenants? Nah, probably not. I was extremely, 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 extremely close to doing it. Like literally the one click of a button away from doing it. I just backed off at the last second. I was gonna go Kyrian because honestly, if I was Kyrian, my life would be so much easier in raids and shit. But just not. It would be worse in 5-mans, which is also bad. But also, I would not have Soul Shape. I would not have the cool ass. Like the cool thing about Knife is they have some amazing soul binds. Oh, which I forgot to change actually. Let me go back and do that. But yeah, nah. Knife is the way. I just love everything about it. The only thing I didn't love at the time was Death's Due, and now that they buffed it, there's no reason to change. The Kyrian spell got buffed too, though. Ah, yeah, this would be a fine dungeon for this. We'll give it a try. Although maybe we should keep the variables simple for, yeah, let's, we've been testing everything without the standing still thing. I think the standing still thing will cause my description to, or my attention to split. So let's just stick with that. We're not going to need it for this anyway. This is going to be a joke. Soul Shape is great since I changed to Knife and Priest. Not sure I will ever leave now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Soul Shape is just so fucking good for like classes like Priest and DK. It's just way too useful. 2K Ragnar of Shaman. Probably enhance, right? Let's see. For some reason we can't see. Don't know why this happens. Kind of strange. We honestly like, oh wow, look, he's offline. I was surprised. It's probably a bug actually. Same issue that the other guy was saying about me. Hey Size, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Would the interrupt conduit be better than Icebound Fortitude one? Maybe, but for me, I would say no. Interrupting is a mixed bag in many dungeons, so it might be better in some dungeons over others or some scenarios over others, but I don't want to keep changing the conduits every time I play the Soulbind. So for the most part, like on average, no. Like in raids, it's completely useless, right? So if I ever took that in raids, I would never get any value out of it, and I'd have to keep switching. Naife Priest Gang. Oh yeah, Priest now with Naife is apparently like the play, huh? It's funny. I don't know why all of a sudden that's like everybody's trying to use, I guess, on fire mages or something. I don't know. It's funny how Ineffable Truth was a thing for 8 months, and everybody laughed at me for saying cooldown reduction. And now, like, classes are, like, fucking changing how they're playing because of cooldown reduction. Anyway, seeing a lot of Pug Bombkins not playing trees makes me want to play Bombkin. It's interesting. I tried it a little bit while leveling. I don't think it's for me. I don't understand where these big feasts and famine come from. And I think it's a skill cap, honestly. It worries me. Because I see a lot of druids suck. Like, very, very, very low damage. And that scares the hell out of me. Because it makes me think it's quite hard to play or something. Like, they'll do great bursts, but then they really suck on other packs. And I don't know. I mean, they're just a worse mage if that's going to be how it's working, you know? Why can't I not summon? Didn't want it in BFA because make it not line up with trinket uses. Wait, what? Wait, you had the bow, right? That was the same thing. Knife Priest, Prot Warrior stack 2 Bombkins and 1 Fire Mage. And will make things melt, just selling out for their huge damage. 2 Bombkins. Oh yeah, you're talking about the Mastery buff, right? Also, Prot Warrior going Necro is nice. Might be the next flavor of the month. Yeah, maybe. Prot Warrior liked rank 2 ineffable. Yeah, at least some people. I mean Fire Mages. Oh, I see. It really isn't that hard to play, though. Get a decent weak order to track resources and such, and the rotation almost plays itself. Well, it's not the rotation that we're worried about, clearly. It's more than that. It's their Eclipse windows. Outside of them, they do no damage. I see. That doesn't sound fun to me. Yeah, Mastery buff meant to say Necro Prot Warrior. Yeah. CD reduction now is very strong in practically every game. Thinking about LoL, where you almost always need to get your 40% CDR. Gotcha. Oh my god. Hey man, what's up? New viewer. Welcome. Nothing is up. Do you think Necrolord DK is better after the patch? Better than it was or better than all the other ones? I mean, it's certainly improved, obviously. There's no doubt about that. I found if you can get at least one int every 45 seconds, it was worth running. But as he said, worthless in raid. Yeah, I mean it's a good soulbind for sure, or it's a good conduit for sure. I just prefer the Icebound one. Tried playing Bombkin and it's so boring, just teeter totter eclipsing. Oh yeah. What's up, Metro? Nothing. Why? Yeah. Why are you asking that? What do you hope to gain by asking that question? It's funny how the meta is turning into classes using skills to buff other classes. That's the game in a nutshell for the first 10 years of its existence. And you could tell all the people who didn't play seriously back then because they're freaking out about it now. Oh, that person's got a really interesting transmog. Oh, well, they're basically just naked, but sure.
3, 2, 1.
I love minimalist transmogs. Okay, here we go. First key of the day, we got Tombstone. We gotta use it well. And it is, well, it's not bolstering anymore, right? Oh, no, it is bolstering? No, it's Spiteful, that's right. I have the right stuff on those, so that's a good start. $11k HPS, all thanks to absorbs. I didn't start seriously until Legion, yeah. I do have slow D&D, right? Yes, good. Very good to have that. Basically took no damage the whole pack until the very end. But it's quite fun to watch these strats and things from now form now, right? Oh, he has trees now. That actually makes sense. That's why he didn't have trees. He was in his raid setup. I've obviously seen it for a bit. Running Crimson and Rune? Yes. I should never do a key without it. If I ever do, I've made a mistake, so let me know. Hopefully that won't happen again. What did you have for lunch today? Well, it's not even noon yet, so no lunch, but I don't eat lunch regardless. No lunch, no breakfast, something like that. How are this week's affixes for tanks? For tanks, it's pretty straightforward, yeah. Not a problem this week. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. That was a lot of damage all of a sudden. I really don't know what happened there. I had Rune Weapon up as well, which is why I'm so confused. You do 1 meal a day. Yeah, most days, yep. Okay, let's just mind control this and move the pack. What is going on here? What the fuck is happening? I'm pretty sure unsweetened tea is just caffeinated water. Okay. So heads up. Rip healer? No, I don't think it's his fault, unfortunately. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Anyway, do you think Prot Warrior is viable? Yes. Oh my god, what is fucking going on in this dungeon? Man, this is just not going well. Man, not a good start to today. Just leave the key. No thanks. Need to fucking finish keys. That's why I am doing even streaming today, because I've gotten 1 key done so far this week. Oh my god. Please reset it. Ugh. This is such a fucking joke. My mistakes included. I don't understand how I died twice to that pack. Alright, see you later. Oh my god, man. I'm really sick of fucking wasting time on these keys. I don't understand what's happening anymore. Cannot finish a fucking key to save my life. Okay, let's add that to the list. Today is the 18th. Chronic Wake 18, disband. Keep your head up. You're a fantastic tank. It'll be better. I know that, but it won't be better, unfortunately. I do know that, but we're gonna keep trying anyway. I'm glad I'm not doing such high keys. People rage quit over everything. It's meant to be hard and challenging. Well, that was a pretty retarded start to that key. Myself included. I don't understand how I died twice there. I really don't. I don't even know what happened. I'm really fucking tired. I just can't sleep the amount of time I'm supposed to sleep anymore. I don't know what's going on. I was tired when I went to bed, and I just never sleep 8 hours anymore. I'm constantly waking up 5 or 6 hours after I go to bed, and it's constantly wearing on me. I don't know why this keeps happening. It's like I wake up like if I overslept, and then I realize I've not even slept like 6 hours. Anyway, I think this key is pretty chill for tanks, but Grievous is punishing a lot for healers. Okay. I don't know. I don't dislike Pugging as much as everyone else seems to. There's nothing wrong with Pugging. Good and bad players everywhere, but the problem is the attitudes people bring to keys in general. Exercise, man. I did. I was golfing for 2 hours yesterday. Why don't you go sleep again? I can't. Like, once I wake up, I can't fall back asleep, so. Why don't you do 19s? It's a serious question. Metro becoming a vampire. Time to go Venthyr. Okay, we're doing miss. Let's fly over. I don't mind Pugging either. It's just what comes with Pugging. It's not that's the point. It's nothing to do with Pugging. Anyway, that was a shaman healer. Shaman DPS as well. And monk. I went back and looked. The first time you died, you were just taking lots of damage, didn't have a lot of runic power, and healer didn't heal you at all. I just don't know how the fuck I die there with dancing rune weapon up. Full body intense exercise. Yeah, we don't do that. Golf's actually pretty strenuous. You probably never played it. I went back and looked. We were that. My body. Okay. Try melatonin or sleeping for sleeping. I try not to take anything like that. Hyper big age 4 announcement. Okay. I think you're the only one here who cares about that, but I'm excited for you. I'm having trouble sleeping. Just sleep more. I wish I could, yeah. Well, when I wake up like that, I can't fall back asleep, but I don't know what's causing me to like wake up in the middle of the... Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Yeah, serious question. I doubt it. I doubt it. Anyway, let's see. 18 halls. Yeah, you weren't really hit by anything big other than bone claws. Yeah, it's just crazy to die with dancing rune open up. It seems hard to believe. Which one was which group? I don't even know anymore. Okay, halls. Do fighting. Alright, thanks for all the advice, guys. What do you mean it has nothing to do with Pugging? It doesn't have anything to do with Pugging. It doesn't, like, these people are just bringing bad attitudes to keys. That would happen if they were doing a key with somebody they know or a key with somebody they don't know. Maybe take a small break from WoW and come play Valorant with us. No thanks. Tombstone leaving you runic power starved, not lining up with dancing rune weapon, leaving you more runic power starved, trying to keep it up. Nah, that would definitely not be why I died there. That's so rude to kick you when group is full. Yeah, to be fair, that shaman was in the group, the previous group, so he probably whispered the dude and tried to convince him to kick me. I wouldn't invite me either right now. That was a pretty embarrassing last key.
How may I serve?
And if it wasn't for the stream and the obligations I've set forward, I wouldn't be playing WoW right now. I'm way too fatigued mentally. Not good to start your day like this. You're Kyrina? Why do people ask if I'm a Covenant that's not the dungeons relevant? A good golfing stream. Yeah, we've been uploading golfing videos. Check it out. Links in the description for all my golf content. Ace Games TV. You'll be fine. Just breathe and relax. Okay, guys. Thanks for all your insanely high skill advice. We've all seen you do really good tanking. One bad dungeon won't change my opinion of you, at least. I'd hope so. Thank you for that. Do lower keys if you're fatigued. No, thank you. Please, guys. We're not doing this today, okay? Please stop trying to get me to change who I am just because you think you know more than me all of a sudden. I was just saying the reason I'm playing poorly is because I'm tired. I wasn't looking for solutions, okay? I appreciate it. I hear you hard to be full concentrated on WoW. Spring come now. Yeah, it's nice with the weather coming, I'm sure. We'll be playing a lot of golf, but we'll be playing a lot of WoW too. It's actually feeling like a really good balance. Like yesterday felt great. I made a WoW video, I made a golf video, I golfed for 2 hours, and I came home and raided. It was like, wow, that's a complete day right there. Felt really good, satisfying, like a good balance of both, you know? It won't be fine, you will never recover from this. Thanks, Stromy. Alright, it's fortified. So we're doing the skip route. Right? Yeah, it's definitely fortified. Anyway, hey, new to the channel, can you do a quick summary of why you play Night Phase Blood Decay? There's not much to summarize, I just really like it, yeah. I actually just talked about it like about 20, not even 15 minutes ago, but just really like it. Bringing that big peepee energy. Let's go, sleepy time, boys. Stromy, you're a clever man. Glad to have you around again. Just got no problem. Yeah, I'm just saying we did just talk about it. So if you want a more detailed answer, you can go back. But yeah, either way, not much to talk about. I just like it. Just my favorite Covenant. Soul Shape is a big part of why. Bet Metro. How did Council go last night? What are we betting on? Oh hey. Hey Metro, how did Council go? Yeah, not great. Actually, we had some really good progress, but then we just basically wasted. I don't know, this whole raid week was not good. Hopefully we won't keep having that happen. We wasted like 2 hours on a boss that is so fucking easy. And then we had like insanely good progress, and then we wiped to like the easiest mechanic on the fight for another hour. Kind of unfortunate. These people coming, or at what point will you extend? Stop doing heroic? Probably stop doing heroic soon. Yeah, I should have talked about that this week. Extend? Probably never. Yeah. What date is your guild raid? Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Eastern to 11 Eastern. I went Knife Fan my warrior and I love it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Is Jix alright? It was weird seeing him not in the group Tuesday. I don't know exactly why he wasn't there, but he's alright. Yeah. Death Knight and Rogue have all their covenants very close. All are viable for all specs. There's just one that's best, but not by much for those classes. So yeah, I think Knife or I think Undead, or whatever it's called, is Necrolord. I was jealous of Soul Shape on my DK. Now I got a good Fleshcraft and love the Mauled Hands. Yep, it is absolutely a meaningful choice. That's the cool thing. I mean, this system is actually very powerful. Like, they did a really good job making all of these decisions important. A lot of it's just thanks to like all the cosmetics that are featured, though. I switched to Knife A for Blood, but Uff for Necrolord is impossible to make it work. Wait, what? Necrolord is impossible to make it work. I don't understand. Oh yeah, I'm lead. Okay, let's try again. Hopefully we'll finish some keys so I can get credit for the weekly chest. Because I'm not trying to do 15s again on Monday night. All covenants and all classes can do all content right now, but yeah, obviously some are a little better. Yeah, you should pick the one that you like the most first and foremost, especially after what we saw in 9.1 or 9.05. Metro, I wanted to say for Unholy. Knife A for Unholy. Oh, right, yeah, it does actually suck. I will say that for sure. Knife A really sucks for the DPS specs. Oh, there's Wow Kid. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that.
An auspicious start, but it'll get better. Keep grinding, bro.
I will, thank you. Thanks for the generosity. As always. Knife A is pretty good for Frost, is it? I tried it, didn't seem very good, honestly. It's very hard to have enough runes to use it. The thing about Blood DK is Dancing Rune Weapon, or Death and Decay is free a lot of times, so it's very easy to use. It's actually like really well made for Blood, but terrible for the others, it seems. Condemn is so Resident Sleeper, it got old fast, I think. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I went Venthyr on my DK. I tend to roll on Holy and Keys when my tank friend wants to play. Venthyr is a good middle ground. I would say Venthyr is probably the best option for the, like, all three, if you're playing all three specs right now. Although actually Necrolord is pretty good too, but yeah, actually I would probably say Necrolord is, I don't know, the thing about Venthyr is that it helps some of the problems with Frost really well. I don't know if it would for Unholy too, though. I've not really played Unholy a lot. Agree with Venthyr. Yeah, no, I think I actually rescind my statement and say Necrolord instead. Because Necrolord's so fucking good for tanking right now. Like, just in general. And it's very, very good for Unholy, and it seems quite good for Frost, too, so. Venthyr is very good for Blood. Probably not great for Unholy, and useful for Frost, but probably not insanely good. I don't actually know. I don't play the other specs, as you can tell. Why am I not using Rune Weapon? What's wrong with me? I'm really out of my game today, guys. Flashcraft is fun, yeah. I'd like to, I gotta get that Alliance DK up, but not enough hours in the day. Venthyr helps with runic power regeneration? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'd probably be pretty good for a variety of reasons. Enjoying having that 24k HP cushion, yeah. I bet. How often are you seeing it up in 5 minutes? Swarming Mist goes well together. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Breath of Cinder Ghost is like Swarming Mist makes it so easy to use. Okay. Getting a lot of fucking damage here. Not doing a lot of damage either. But rune weapon about to return. I keep dying with rune weapon up. This is crazy. I'd say Venter is good for Unholy, gives running power regeneration. Their mastery increases swarming miss damage as well. Of course, I picked Venter, so I'm biased. Gotcha.
Beware.
We have not killed anything in this pack, by the way. Yeah, I really don't know what's happening here anymore. Is it me? This guy's 2,300. 2K. What was happening in this key? Swarming miss is uncapped? I have no idea. Nife is really fun. Nife Warrior. A lot more value out of Fleshcraft since I take less damage. The shield holds very long. Oh, yeah. Playing Tombstone. You still experimenting? Yeah, we're still experimenting. It's going to be working very well right now. Fleshcraft is just 100% better now that they changed it. Well, it's obviously a lot better than it was, yeah. That's for sure. Not the greatest pugs this week. Grievous really points out who can take failure damage. Or when the team plays mechanically poorly. It's interesting Affix. I just don't know how we wiped there. Like, we didn't kill anything. We did, like, no damage there. With Pride, I expect a lot higher. I'm gonna try and install Voodoo, apply the settings you shared, but when I click on the player, it applies Flash Shield instead of selecting the player. Yep, you have to change that part yourself. That's not part of the profile. Because when I time a key and it goes well, I know those pugs are actually pretty good. Yeah, I'd settle for finishing keys. Volatile Solvent Soulbind is just better now as well. Okay. Don't know what that is, but... Yeah, like, Voodoo's, like, all about, like, you know, clicking and it doing a spell, so... That's, like, the core functionality of it. You'll need to set what you want your mouse clicks to be bound to. So we need that pack, I think. Pretty sure this is the order we want to do it in. What's going on? Oh, the Spiteful. It's a soulbind that gives you stats based on the enemy. Oh, that's that one. That's cool. I have like not even experimented with Necrolord yet at all. Interesting, interesting covenant now, especially. The best one is killing a humanoid gives you 120 mastery. Oh, that's interesting. It actually, it's based on the type of mob, huh? That's interesting. Not what I expected there. I thought it might be based on like the HP pool or something. The size of it. Hey Metro, don't know how much Vengeance you play, but my god is it incredible. None, yeah, 0. Oh, that's really bad. By the way, the Spiteful ad should be count for the SD buff this week. Why? Oh, you're talking. Oh wait, do they? Are you actually serious? Maybe they do. I see what you mean. I thought you meant like the give count. It's based off enemy type. That's cool. I stopped playing my warrior recently, so maybe I'll try that sometimes. New guild, class, and stuff. Gotcha. Anyway, they do count for the SD buff. That's cool. Interesting.
We will break like all the rest.
Read a lot about tank trinkets not being as good as using DPS trinkets. What's your opinion? There's some bad tank trinkets, but there's some extremely good ones too, so. This is, I mean, anybody who says this isn't the best trinket in the game, you gotta be fucking confused as shit. It's like one of the best offensive and defensive trinkets. There's no way that's not automatic use for every dungeon. But past that, not a lot of great options. I could agree with that. Not like there was in the past. Some good ones from Raid, though. Some decent ones. The Stone Legion General is not really a tank trinket, but it's one I don't take off either. I think what oh my god, man. I think what they mean is some ones that are tank specific are the bad trinkets. Things that only tanks could get. The other side trinket is the best. Yeah, definitely. The other side trinket and the verse trinket are the ones I'm wearing. Scale and kill one. Yeah, to be fair, the kill one's actually really good for 5 minutes too. Would have saved my life a lot here. I wish I had it. So I'm in a dilemma right now. I tried killing a Kyrian only elite and got slaughtered. But I died in the platform. Now my soul's trying to run back to my body. I see. I have no idea. Take red sickness. I don't want to... Yeah, red sickness. That's the reason it's in the game, for moments like that, so I don't think you're going to avoid it. If you're actually somewhere where you can't get out of. Yeah, it's pretty overpowered, I agree. It's insanely good at, like, all things. It was like, oh, what's the fucking Legion trinket called? Came from Portal Keeper Hasabel. Rift World Codex. Same fucking type of trinket. The best offense, the best defense, the best everything. Like, literally gives you multiple points of value. That's how fucking, pod... Oh, yeah. Shit. That's how Lingering Spore Pods would have been, too, if it didn't just not be a good trinket, tuning-wise. Okay, so it's Invisipod next. Anyway, the one that gave you random ones. That was so dope. Chaos Trinket debuff resets on death, too. Gotcha. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I got far enough. I'm sure I did. Okay, so I think we only need 2 of these now. I know we only need 1 of these. We're at 78, yeah. Oh, we got both of them. Christ. Oh my god, my reaction time is so fucking bad, it's insane. I don't know how we're gonna do any keys and have success today. The fact that I did not, I literally saw it, and by the time I reacted to it, I was already hit by it. I remember Rift World Codex. Procced all the time with the portal, either healing you, damage. Yeah, it was insane. Oh man. Death's to Spiteful, not helping. This Demon Hunter's kind of... He's definitely not normally a Havoc Demon Hunter, let's put it that way. Volatile Solvent used to be the last thing you needed to fleshcraft enemies to get buffs. It was very clunky. Okay. You use a Naga or a mouse? Yeah. Naga. Razor Naga. Demon Hunter dead again. You need to use the fleshcraft abilities on enemies. I see. Glad to hear it. Glad that they buffed it. More so. Ugh, fucking blood underneath this. Wow, they're all stacked up at least. That's nice. Demon Hunter DPSing the floor. Good one. I remember why the Naga was the go-to. When the Naga was the go-to. Yeah, it still is for me. I have not looked back, but I couldn't play without a gaming mouse. I'm sure there's other brands now. I know Sai uses a Logitech and he likes it a lot, but for me, old reliable is always my go-to. What? That's really bad. Need to be very ready for this, knowing how bad my reaction time is right now. Okay, the warrior just handled it. There we go, we did it. Getting better here. I love it. It's just a lot. Seems to be using Logitech. Yeah, I think that's based on the fact that like Razer products had been like breaking a lot, like historically. But a lot of people were fucking sick of it, and now you know you're doing Logitech. So I don't know. Maybe they don't break, but maybe they do. We don't know. Products are like newer and less established, so we don't have like 10 years of legacy to talk about. There's the dogs. They still do insane damage. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's just the bleed. Way too high. I got all these words and laptop. Bit of a learning curve, but once you get the hang of it, it's super responsive. It's... Okay, so we have no vent here. 7 minutes. This is gonna be pretty tight. At least we should finish it. I think we have good boss damage. Seems good. First boss died really fast. I feel Razer products are overhyped and saw more people with issues on their mouse. Yeah, it's pretty common to have issues. I agree. It shouldn't be, but how long have you had your Logitech? Because that's my only concern is that people are switching to a product that isn't tried and tested yet, and it might end up being the same issue. I think it's just hard to make a mouse when you're... What was this guy doing? I think it's just hard to make a mouse when you're constantly slamming these buttons, you know? I think it's like hard to even blame them for it. Hey Metro, hope your days and keys are going great. Thanks, Jacob. Yeah, having some issues today, but we're gonna get past it. I'm a Logitech simp. I've never used the products. My only concern is that people are like assuming it's a superior product, but the product hasn't been around anywhere near as long as some other ones. So I just want to make sure that it is viable and not just flavor of the month kind of thing, you know? I use a Naga Pro with all these things. Okay. I have a UTech Venus for 2 years. Never had a single problem. UTech. That's another brand. Never heard of that. Let's just use run weapon. Because we also got Tombstone. IMO Corsair is better than both of them. Oh, okay, Corsair. That's a ship, isn't it? No, you do live in New England, so. Okay, I gotta focus here. I don't have the mental capacity I normally do right now. So we need to make sure I'm on point. Do we use rune weapon on this? I don't actually know. Rune weapon is best used when there's ads out, obviously. I made the dancing rune weapon legendary. Surprised how low the CD got. Oh, it's ridiculous, yeah. Very, very good legendary. Especially with Tombstone, it's going to be very low. Hi, welcome. Glad to see you. Had my Naga Epic since 2014. And now I'm just debating on replacing it with another Naga. Maybe I just got lucky. Yeah, I mean, I've been using... This is now the 4th Razor Naga I've used over the last 10 years. And, you know, the fact that I needed 4 over 10 years is not great, but... I don't know. They work well when they work, so... The problem is I worry that if I picked up another brand, it would take me a while to get used to, potentially a different like physical feel to it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. As always. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Really couldn't spawn farther away. Does the Logitech... Oh, God. Does the Logitech have software that allows you to set custom keybinds and shit and, like, use them on any products? That's the one thing I really, really, really like about Razer. But I assume everybody has that by now. Okay, looks like we got time for an upgrader. Probably thanks to good DPS at some point, although I still don't understand how we didn't kill anything in that one pack. Logitech lets you do that? Yeah, that's good. That's exactly why I'm wanting another Naga Epic. I don't want to spend time learning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh my god. Nothing wrong with most of the situations, so I don't feel like learning a new situation is beneficial. The only problem is that every like 3 years I need to buy a new mouse. Every like 2.5 years, I guess it's been about. There's one that just like broke like by accident. I fucking destroyed it. And past that one, I have not had any issues. It's like every 2.5 years. Fucking Crowley disengaged on Garage. I just fucking picked it up and just spiked it off the fucking table. I'm using Logitech. Personally, I like the brand. Gotcha. Okay, we got it easily. Switching mice is really rough for me. I get it. Yeah, it's just like I would hate to buy it and then not like it, you know? I'd hate to buy it and regret buying it, is my point. Okay, well that was interesting that we actually upgraded that. G-Hub is their technology, gotcha. G-Hub, that's a weird name. Actually quite surprised we upgraded that. Hello there, been a Frosty K main all my... What the hell's going on? Frosty K main all my life, and I want to try off-specking and make a build for blood as well. Any advice for first-time blood DK? Not really, no. Not really great with that, like, very general question. So if you have any specific questions, I can answer them, but... P-Hub is my technology. It's like, what? It's a weird name. I use Naga Pro and the Logitech, and I personally feel the softwares are equally on using them. Want to do 17 mists? Not particularly, no. How did you get to Old Dollar on the mage? Put the fucking, put the portal down. Did the mage just trick you? Yeah. I don't ever even click portals. That's how fucking tired I am. Can't believe this. I don't want to go to Oribos. I want to go to my Covenant Hall. Okay, so we got to find a new key, and then we have to, that's the key you're in, yeah. And then we got to add this to the list. Let's add it. Well, at least we got a key done though, right? Also Toma 18. Been invited to that. And this was upgrade. Okay, upgrade week 3, shaman, healer, mage, warrior, demon hunter as well. Rare to see that, and warrior. That's a really weird comp, actually. Ragnaros mage doing Ragnaros things. Was he Ragnaros? I didn't even realize that. Never trust mages, yeah. Don't you have all 18 timed? Yep, that's why we're trying to find 18s that could be upgraded into 19. So I don't know why I left that last group. I should have probably just stuck with them, but I'm so out of it. Just going through the motions today, guys. Sorry. Well, what stats should I look for? Should I prioritize maxing out only 2 stats or all 4? Yeah, as Blood DK, secondary stats aren't as important as primary stats, so if you're trying to be the best defensively you can be, you'll want to try to get as little crit as possible, but otherwise item level appears to be king in all regards. I don't think you should go for 0 crit either like some do. It's obviously a fine stat both offensively and defensively, so it's just the worst of the 4. But yeah, basically as a blood DK, you're going to take item level over everything on almost all pieces. I mean, obviously trinkets are not going to matter as much, although strength is still very important, but any piece that has armor, stamina, and strength on it is going to be more and more important than secondary stats. But again, just so you're clear, a couple of people will say that that is not as true as I'm making it sound. I think, though, those people are focused only 100% on defense, and there's some focused 100% on offense, so it's a difficult discussion to have because everybody comes at it differently. Damn it, did Kyle top himself off? Yeah, came and threw down $50 or $500, and he actually he donated it in small chunks. He was probably trying to see how little he needed to donate to get to top himself off. He didn't actually top himself off, though. It looks like he did, but the bar is so big that it keeps going. He could have probably donated another $500 and it still wouldn't be there. That bar is fucking huge. It's the biggest for sure. That can be said about a lot of classes. In most cases, is that main set is quite... Oh, really? Is it? I don't know. I don't play other classes. So. I think tanks, it's relatively universal, but I wouldn't be sure on that. I got a ton of mastery on my gear. Yeah, mastery is really good right now, though. Like, especially with Voracious now. It's just, like, very good. So after prioritizing item level for strength, do I go hasten burst? It won't work that way. Like, you're not... I mean, no offense, but... If you're, like, just starting now, you're not going to be able to get enough gear for that to ever be a concern. If it was a concern, though, yeah, you would try to get as much verse and haste as possible. But mastery is also very good. I feel like, again, if the piece doesn't have crit on it, it's a very good piece. But even pieces with crit can be very good, like this ring. Huge amounts of verse. Just watch your golf video, I assume. Good stuff. I haven't played in 10 years and sometimes get the itch to slice a ball into the woods. Dezel7719. I'm glad that you watched it. How did you find about it? Just from me talking about it? I hope more people will watch those because I'm very passionate about golf. So I think you would enjoy, maybe if you enjoy watching the channel, because it's not just about WoW, then maybe you would like the golf content too. But I'll be making a lot of golf content and a lot of WoW content over the next few months. A ring with high verse crit is fine, I feel. Well, yeah, everything's fine, but a bit of crit doesn't hurt. Exactly. It's not terrible defensively. It's just more of an offensive stat right now, it seems. Compared to the other 3 stats, it's a step below, it looks like. Canadian police, shut the fuck. It's pretty funny. That's awesome. Anyway, yeah, you said something about it this morning, and yes, I meant golf. Sweet, sweet. Cool, man. Well, thanks for checking it out. I am trying to get good at golf. Like, I'm trying to, like, think about it, right? Like, pugging the highest key you could find, right? In WoW. Imagine that in golf. Like, I'm just gonna, I want to get good enough, like, and confident enough that I can literally just show up at a golf course and just go and, like, play. You know what I mean? Like, just go and no stress. Like, just go do whatever I want. You know what I mean? That sounds easier than it is. Like, I have a lot of anxiety with golf and IRL stuff in general, so. Yeah. One golf TV when. Yeah, I mean, it's already happening, basically. Ace Games TV has all that content. Ace Games TV is basically my second channel now, like my non-WoW channel, so if you want to see non-WoW content, there's a lot there. A lot of Pokemon stuff, too, from the old days. I'll tell you what, if there's one thing I can recommend that's not my WoW content, and I guess the golf content, is the Scotch Doubles me and Arno Pokemon Reborn playthrough. That is my favorite content I've ever produced. I wish we can get back together and do more, but I haven't heard from Arno in a while, and he hasn't made a video on Japanese in a while either. So I wonder if that means he's moved on. I hope he's all right. Like, he just kind of disappeared. He was making a video like every week, and it's just not. He just stopped suddenly. Did someone say Pokemon? Yep. Oh shit, what happened to your Pokemon game? Nothing. We're still working on it. But I mean, I haven't worked on it in, like, since Shadowlands came out, actually. Yeah, that was the last time I even opened the file. I opened it once when Shadowlands was out while we were waiting for servers, and then I remember the servers like came up the second I fucking opened them. What's Pokemon Reborn? So if you're new to Pokemon fan games in general, there's a lot more to talk about here, but there's like a whole like sub market out there right now of Pokemon games that are made purely by fans, and I think one of the most like exhaustive ones is Pokemon Reborn. It's like basically like a full-length RPG. I mean, it's more than it's probably like 120 hours of gameplay just playing through the story normally. It's demoralizing getting no views. I want to retry on Age. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's why he stopped. I don't know why he would think that, though, because he has videos on the channel that have extremely good view count, and they get views over time. Like, his first video ever has 6.2k views, and when he posted it, it had like 38 views. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is content that you don't make to get a burst. This is not hero content, as they say, you know? This is content that you're gonna get a lot of views over time. But maybe he did just give up on it. I don't believe he would, though, because he had just bought a bunch of tech. I just had a conversation with him right before he stopped making the videos, and it was like, he bought like a stylus and some things. I was like, well, okay, I don't think he's just gonna quit. But yeah, Pokemon Reborn is like, it's like an anime, honestly. It feels like that. Like, you guys ever watch those? It's really interesting. The story is really good. Oh wow, that's good. 6.2K over time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, he didn't do anything to promote that video. It just naturally acquired views from people looking at learning Japanese on YouTube. Like, there's not a lot of people teaching Japanese, you know, so you're going to be one of a couple dozen of people doing it, and people are looking for it, so it is maybe a little bit too popular of a language, though. If he was teaching like something less popular, it would probably be even easier. Japanese is like the sexy thing, right? Because everybody's like, oh, I want to learn how to talk anime. I want to learn how to understand what the cute anime girls are saying. Okay, it's an interesting comp. Azralan, but he is Kyrian. That's good. It's going to be very good this week. Apparently there's a bug with Hellstones too that they're going to randomly disappear. I tried going back to Glimmer on my Paladin and I can't do it. Beacon of Virtue is too good. It's like a second Divine Toll. Oh yeah, they go so well together. Hey Samantha, how you been? Hope all's well in your neck of the woods. Yeah, nothing wrong with the woods. Just something wrong with above the neck right now. But we're getting to it. Ani what? Was that like an anime thing? Oh yeah, I get it. You're saying Anna what? Never heard of it. Yeah, I get it. Fuck anime, man. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is a pretty interesting key this week. Let's see how it goes. The end will be a bit interesting. By the way, here's the stats from the last dungeon. Wow, Tombstone actually did more than Bloodberry. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Almost exactly double the cast too, so that means I'm not wasting either of these. Well, unless I wasted both of them equally, I suppose. I don't think so. Oh, that's what I don't have on. Okay, quickly switch this. I'm like, this is why I'm so surprised that I'm dying. That's the fucking reason. A goddamn anti-magic barrier from fucking raid still. I knew, I was just too tired to realize why. But I knew there was something fucking wrong. There's no reason I should have died to those pulls I died to. No fucking reason. I was not in any danger there. And that's because I didn't have Will and Acropolis. That's exactly why. I'm like, okay, I'm at like 50% health. I have Rune Weapon up. I'm dead? Haha, that's it. I figured it out. That's a good feeling. Alright, are we doing this or what? There we go. Metro's waking up. It's coming back. We're back. Now we just need to do the key. Ragnaros Mage, we're waiting on this guy here. I'm gonna fall asleep again. $1,500. Ragnaros Mage wants us to wait 1 minute plus. I say we do it. Always interesting to compare though. This guy's got 84 dungeons ran. It's pretty good. Let's see if we get. If I press Alt, it like moves up, but you still can't see it. 84. So anybody who's close to me, I have a lot of respect for, because that's. I haven't done a ton of keys this season, but I think I've done a lot. Ragnaros and Azralan. Good luck. Yeah, we're gonna need it. The Ragnaros Mage has only done 36 in time. Power's got 51, and the Warlock has 53. But it gets a bit, yeah, unfortunately a lot of people are just farming lower keys now, so it kind of blurs the line. Ragnaros Mage with that eye raise emo, oh boy. Yeah, give this guy to 1 o'clock, then we'll have to take action. I feel this season with Rag and Azralan is that when they feel something goes wrong, either with them or the group, they just bail keys. Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with the season. That's why you don't play with the realm. There's a lot of issues going on there for some reason. Yeah, good idea. Let's kick that guy. Last expansion, I felt it wasn't that. Oh no, I definitely, definitely was just. I think it was worse last season actually, but I'm gonna blame that on the seasonal fix. Oh, is there also the NIT happening tonight? Yeah, I see. North Carolina State and Davidson. That's interesting. Oh, description said slow film, not slow fall. I was so puzzled. What trinkets are you using? You can see that right here, but I'm using
4, 3,
Legion, Stone Legion trinket and blood spattered scale. Okay, here we go. I'm even doing. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Okay, here we go. Okay, so rune weapon, definitely use that now. This guy's dead already somehow. So in this case, rune weapon. Oh my god. So in this case, rune weapon should definitely be backed up, because I have Tombstone as well. It's already back. Literally, the pack's not even over and it's back up. That's pretty crazy. You got the same mage back. Yeah, no, I know. He just came back. Passive aggressive demon hunter. Yeah, I mean, he's right to be. A Destro lock. Oh, yeah. DPS giant. Immolation from the Infernal. That's pretty cool. Interesting looking spell there. Okay, can I get some healing? This is actually a really good dungeon for Tombstone, honestly. Disadvantage. A lot of fucking damage, though. Our weapon is returned. I see. Okay, see there. What the fuck is even happening? You faggot! What the fuck? Alright. God, I haven't heard that insult in a while. And that's why you don't play with people from Ragnaros.
Beware.
Well, this mage is gone. That's you're correct. Yep. I bet this demon hunter is gonna learn his lesson. Wait, what lesson? What the hell are you even talking about? You think he's wrong to expect this person to be attentive? Ragnaros happened, yeah, no doubt. Thank you for the invite. I still don't even understand. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to die here. Can we drop Grievous somehow? If we hearth? Yeah, I should be alright if I hearth. I didn't think I'd get my hearth off. Oh, that might be the weirdest disband of the week. Yeah, no thanks. Anyway, okay, well let's add that very strange key to the to the sheet. That's not your run of the mill disband right there. Paladin. Another Demon Hunter DPS though. I've never seen anyone get so mad at eating the frontal that they leave the party mid-fall to their death. Oh, is that what actually... Wait, hold on a second. Is that what actually happened? Hold on a second. He's over here. Just doing damage. Oh my god, he does get hit by the frontal. Holy shit! What the fuck? Holy shit, you're very astute to have caught that. That's a very... I never would have noticed that, even if I wasn't so tired. Here comes the frontal. Guy just standing in it, literally could just blink out of it, doesn't do it, gets fucking knocked off, and as he's falling to his death, he leaves. What the actual fuck? Yeah, that's definitely going on the channel. Holy shit. That is the most bizarre thing I don't think I've ever seen something like that before. That is very fucking bizarre. Wow. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Samantha. I never would have noticed that. I maybe if I watched the footage I would have, but that is fucking bizarre. Blasted out of the party, yeah. I mean, he died in the first pull too. Yeah, okay, hold on. How did he... Oh, okay, hold on. Before we even do another key. I forgot that even happened. This is... You're right. There's more going on here, I think. I forgot that this even happened. How does he die here? Did you just fucking see this? Hold on. Watch him. He's right here. Here he is on the tree. He fucking jumps off. I thought he died to threat. I thought he died to threat. Watch. Here he is on the tree. Magic Dan. Look, he's taking a very odd path. I think he's trying to jump the lip here so he can get out of line of sight. He just jumps off. Just jumps right off. Oh my god, what was that? What was that? That was the most... Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, that is bizarre. Wow. That's interesting. God. It just wasn't his dungeon, yeah, you're right. Clip it and ship it. Yeah, we're gonna That one's gonna be on the channel. Oh my god, what a joke. That is very, very bizarre. I'll have to make a video with the actual footage of the dungeon because it was only 5 minutes anyway, so why not? And then I'll add this moment that we looked at it on stream into the video. That's definitely gotta happen. It's not his day, it's not his fucking life. I mean, how do you do that? That's just insane. Well, if there was a 17, I wouldn't mind doing it. It'd be Plague, Fall, Tank. Should we just go right back to it? Let's just get right back to it. Can't even spell the name of the dungeon right. Thinking it's 2 words. Let's fucking do it, man. Let's just get right back to the hilarity. Probably still the file. Yeah, no, that's probably why I left actually. Yeah, because he's not gonna let the shit tank and healer let him die like that. No reason to as a very skilled 1500 fire mage. Okay, let's head out to Plague Fall. Plague Fall. Hunting the content. We're getting it going today, man. It feels like we hit a little stride here. It's funny. Plague Fall tank. This is gonna be a meme run too, probably. I wear some big old bottle caps and have such a hard time seeing that frontal. But even I can dodge it. God, that is so crazy. I have to say, that is impressive that you noticed that. I have to say, that is impressive that you noticed that. It's pretty crazy. As annoying as this bands can be, I love these funny moments. Not many games can make me laugh like that. Dude, 100%. That's exactly why I love WoW, and that's exactly why I pug. These kind of moments, like the community, the game itself, the people playing it, are so unique. So unique. I mean, we made it's like night and day. We just made a video about one part of the community that is so uniquely frustrating, and then we're now making another video about a part of the community that is so uniquely hilarious. You know what I mean? It's like you don't get this playing fucking League of Legends. Well, maybe you do, but you don't get this playing most games. Let's put it that way. It was more obvious on the bigger TV, but still, like you're actually paying attention to what that's. It. I'm not trying to, like, this is impressive, honestly. Like to actually be able to pay attention to what all 5 people in the group are doing, like it's pretty impressive. I wouldn't be able to do that. If I was watching my stream, I would just be paying attention to what I'm doing, the tank, you know? I'm here to watch me, I'll be watching what the tank's doing. To actually be like, you know, have the peripheral vision on all 5 players like that, that's pretty impressive, actually. It's like something to note. The community makes its own content. It basically does, yeah. It reminds me of getting smacked off the platform on the last boss in Spires. I still can't believe he died twice to that kind of shit. You think in future WoW should have Dungeon Finder mythics? No, absolutely not. I actually cracked up at him leaving no, because that is why you don't want Dungeon Finder, by the way, standard column. That guy was not qualified for that key. He should not have even been invited. He should not have been re-invited when he went AFK for no fucking reason without saying anything in the beginning of a key. And he proved it. So imagine if the Dungeon Finder just put that guy in our group and there was nothing we can do about it, right? So yeah, definitely do not want content like that in Dungeon Finder. I actually cracked up at him leaving mid-fall. Yeah, I mean, he actually didn't even die. Like, he was leaving on the fall. He didn't even die before he left. That dude, really, he deserves some attention. It's crazy. Okay. I don't know. I really just pay attention to you and maybe the healer, but the DPS never. I get surprised when you never die and end up with 17 deaths at the 3rd boss. Right, yeah. I've learned pugging that I lean with my gut feeling on people no matter what. Yeah, that's actually the way to do it for sure. Literally, don't. Like, Raider IO is great, you know, whatever you want to do is great, but, like, trust your gut above all else. That dude should not have been in that key. Pop's favorite meme. I swear I've never seen somebody link a meme more often than Cop links that Homer Simpson disappearing into a bush thing. It is a pretty good, like, it is quite funny, but... When a bombkin isn't running trees, insta leave. Oh yeah. I would have been in that boat before, but now I'm trying to test Purgatory. Or I'm sorry, ironically. Now I'm trying to test Tombstone. I can't believe I ran that key without fucking Will and Acropolis though. It makes a lot of sense. We will need a clip compilation by the end of the season. Oh, there hasn't really been that crazy. I mean, that's next level. That's like definite clip right there. Like, we've had some funny moments in BFA and stuff, but I don't think we've had anything that even came close to matching those moments until today. Like, the top moments from BFA were 1, the hunter who thought he was feigned death. That would be like 5 in a list of top 5. The hunter who thought he was feigned death, or who thought he was dead when he was feigned death. I just made that clip a couple weeks ago because I forgot all about doing it back when it happened. That's like number 5. I don't know if I could list 5. Well, actually, I think I can. 4, I think I'm going to say is Lostmorn, the warrior who didn't know or was trolling one way or the other that he could not use a second one-hander or a second two-hander. Like, his claim was that he had respect to arms, and then we started the key, so he couldn't change his weapon. So he was doing the entire dungeon with one weapon on as Fury. And this dude was like fucking so geared to the fucking teeth. And we couldn't even notice it at first. Warrior without the offhand. You think that's the best one? Oh, I don't think so. I think that's a good one, but I don't think that's like top 5, and I don't think that's the best one. And the only reason we even noticed it was because Tokes was like, yo, dude, he's got one weapon. But no, I don't know. Actually, know if we have 5 total. But anyway, next up, I think then is Emergency Bath. We were in a key, or I think we hadn't actually started the key, but we were in a key, and this Shadow Priest just goes, be right back, emergency bath. Some fucking Azralan Shadow Priest. And it just absolutely cracked me up and cracked everybody up. It's like, emergency bath. Yeah. Okay. I'll give you the credit that you need there. Stam Flash. Oh yeah, that one is classic. Well, if you didn't see that, that's not even on the channel. That was like a Twitch clip, but actually no, I think it is on the channel. But yeah, anyway, in Legion, Enhancement Shaman was just like fucking legendarily known for its bad defense, ridiculously bad. Okay, and we were doing a key, and I'm like, God, this fucking spec just sucks. I can't believe how bad they are defensively. And Banana goes, yeah, he should probably wear a Stam Flask. And he had one on. I clicked his name, and he had a fucking Stam Flask on. It's like, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Some good ones. Alright, anyway. Focus up here.
The House of Eyes has finally sent
We need to make sure we...
You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Good, we got interrupts. So they changed Spiteful a bit. You now get a debuff. Oh, really? What, like just today? Or... Okay, not going well. Post on Wowhead, interesting. So it's been that way? Oh yeah, Hunter disengaged after play. I remember that one too. That was pretty good. Wait, what is this? Plague Boar. Oh. That's a problem, I think. I don't know. It doesn't really matter in here, honestly. This dungeon's count is like so freeform. There are weak cores now. Yeah, there've always been weak cores, dude. I have a tracked in you can have a tracked in Plater as well. I noticed the melee change last night. Walked right by one that should have hit me and didn't. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's a good thing because it definitely felt like it was hitting people from way too far away. I think that was probably bugged. Okay, we need to make sure we don't pull both of the plague dudes. That's the mistake I made earlier in the week. Or we want to pull both, I think, but we can't pull both of them immediately or something. I think it's all about hitbox radius. Torin's got those extended arms. Yeah, no, you're right. It's still probably affecting the game in many ways. Okay, I think we should wait. I don't know what's gonna happen there. Man, people not studying the Fungi Storm? Yeah, well, especially because we have another Demon Hunter. This is now the third Demon Hunter we played with today. It's very strange. I like your weak ore setup. Sweet. Well, I have a whole video explaining on how you too can have this weak ore setup. And that video is in the description of this video, so check it out. Hey, Shine, welcome. Good evening. Not quite, but welcome. Nonetheless. Really bring the AoE this time. Metro, you should grip the army of spiteful mobs on top of someone. I should. Maybe I will. That was the opportunity to do it right there. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just pull this one. And that should be all we need. This mob gives 2 whole %, so we're way over count now. Do you have a Wago setup? I have a whole video with all my separate weak ores and separate posts, so check it out. It's in the description. That would be hilarious to mass script them on top. Yeah, that one specifically would have been quite funny. It's because there's so many of them. Okay, we're gonna sit on the trinket a bit here, which isn't great, but the shaman is struggling though. Look at his mana pool. Hopefully this will go fine. Are you going to be pushing 19s anytime soon? Yeah, as soon as we can get them. Hard to find 19s. There's never any when I look for them. So my goal has been just getting 18s done that I do need and hopefully upgrading them. But I keep accidentally doing that and then leaving the key without even assuming that we can continue with the group. He was just waiting mid-pulls for the mana to come back, right? You can now log Torghast. Oh yeah, you've been... It's like a thing, it's like a leaderboard now, is what you mean? I don't know why the fuck they did that, but I guess that's kind of cool. Trying to turn Torghast into like competitive content. I don't think speedrun Torghast though is the way to do that, but just it's the only way you can do it. Well, that's not good. Although the boss is dead already, so it doesn't really matter that much. Had the funniest time. Oh, that's are gonna hit him. Okay, hold on, I can't read right now. I mean, what are we doing? Could we fucking ring it or something? Anyway, had the funniest time last run with my alt shaman, taking healer, argued over healer going because tank not kiting properly. Had to point out that the healer that he should probably eat something. Yeah, that's funny. I see what you mean now.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it.
Okay, well, this is awkward timing on this.
Will pay
See if we
for
can
what
make it
they've
work.
done.
Was his blood sugar low? Go one, Stromy. Oh shit, it kills those too. I didn't even know that. That's funny. Killed the Spiteful and the little dudes that spawn afterwards. Metro, did you know the Plague Boar's explosion is capped to 4 targets? No, I didn't know that. That makes sense. They're not gonna reply to it. That's why I said they don't. Anyway, I have to say I think Miss is the worst for Spiteful. Yeah, it definitely is, 100%. Why is Demon Hunter just in constant danger? I'm not sure. I've had a lot of weird Demon Hunter play today. Just something to regen the mana. He waited like 2 minutes mid-pull. It's funny. People like legitimately don't know. Oh, I don't have runes. Yeah, that's really bad. Why the fuck did that happen? I'm not sure I've seen that happen before.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the
Oh, I see, yeah. Interesting, I didn't know that. What's going on? Jesus Christ. Not in range? What are you talking about?
You think yourself exceptional, gifted.
Just gonna die here.
Ability.
Okay, anyway. Did we not link there? What, like what? Another guy who just doesn't use Spirit Link, huh? Strange. Monk doesn't dispel your diseases? Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't think that's why I died regardless. This is such a long walk, yeah. Metro, can you provide link for your Paladin Week auras? I don't have them, unfortunately, no. Don't have them handy, sorry. Take me a while to compile them all. You died to plague... No, I know that. That's dispellable? I didn't know that was dispellable. Checkpoints in these instances blow, yeah. Well, not all of them, but... This one's pretty bad. Yes, it can be dispelled. Oh, that's interesting. I did not actually know that. I don't think it's gonna die in time. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I got hit again. Okay, dispel me that time. Too bad Shaman can't dispel, yeah. That would make things easier. I wasted all of our stuns there.
I will dissect you myself.
What the fuck is even going on here? Okay, well, everybody's just gonna stand up there and die. Sweet. Man. Anyway, when are you gonna start the fresh DK? No plans, sorry, unfortunately. I just got way too much going on right now. Anyway, I want to go to Desmoteron. They died to aggro. I'm aware of this, dude. Yes, thank you for your insane insight, as always. It's a place northeast in the Beasthorns. Oh, really? Yeah, what's up with that area? I forgot about that. We talked about that a long time ago, didn't we?
I will dissect you myself.
It's not gonna get anything. Well, that was a huge waste of time. I bet Blizzard was probably like, oh, we're going to put this mini boss in, but we're going to give them a way to just kill the mini boss really fast. They'll really like that. Oh, what are they doing with the Plague Boars? Fuck. Yeah, right. I mean, like, what else? It looks hectic, but it's really not. All you literally do is just run to the bottom of the stairs and interrupt the guy once. It's hard for me, but nobody else needs to be doing anything. Nobody should be fucking running around in circles with the mobs beating on them. You just bring them down there, and even if they're auto-attacking you, that's fine. They're gonna die. They're just standing up there, fucking completely unaware. Those zany kids. It's kind of weird, like, I don't know if it's just a coincidence or what, but, like, 17s feel like a waste yard right now. Like, they're fucking filled with really bad players. The problem with pulling both sides is that you got over 7 targets, so even if it went perfect, you got a high chance to miss the mobs with the explosions. Sure. Maybe it wasn't the best choice to pull both sides, but doesn't have anything to do with why we had issues there. $17 is around the level the bads are striving to be good. It shows promise, but refinement is not there. Yeah, you're probably right. It's easy to double upgrade the keys, too. I think it's probably the real reason. People are boosting 15s right now for Valor and shit. What's up, Metro? Triple melee, new meta now. Maybe for Horde, single targets alliance is a different story. Oh yeah, better or worse? I don't know. I don't think it could be better, that's for sure. Ah. Does a 2 still give same valor as a 15? Yeah. Oh, great, my pet just disappeared. Sweet.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
He's back. From outer space. Anyway, wait, 2s give same valor too? Wait, you didn't know that? Wait, you mean like plus 2s, not arena? I don't know. You can grip the slimes on someone as well? Yeah, I mean, that wasn't why I did it, but... Have you seen the new Ellie Shaman buffs? Dude, Ellie are OP right now. I have seen them, but I haven't seen them really in action. There's not a lot of people playing the spec, unfortunately. I was hoping more would play it. I don't know why I thought he said AP. Oh, right. Well, actually, no. Actually, it's bugged, I think. I don't know. Like I said, we talked about this on Tuesday. I did a 2, only 1 2 last week. And I got 105 anima. And I don't know why. Like, Jix said he did the same thing on his Demon Hunter, maybe Bear or something, and he got 105 anima on it. But then when he did a 2 on a fresh character, he did not get 105 anima. So I don't know what's going on there. And I haven't tried it since, but I don't know. LE damage is crazy now. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I wish I could see it, honestly, but I never get to see it. Nobody ever plays the spec.
It's time this experiment has an explosive result.
Interesting. Yeah, I think it's bugged, but it might not be. I don't know. It might be something to do like if you have Keystone Master, maybe you get 15 credit from a 2 kind of thing. I don't know. LA Shamans rejoice. Hunters on suicide watch. Yeah, I don't get that. Why are people saying hunters are bad all of a sudden? I was looking at the logs and like BM is actually playing better than marksman right now log wise. But I guess people are all marksmen, so that upsets them. Okay, well, we got hopefully Pride coming next. If not, we got my pet for it. I think that is not actually enough. The Wild Spirits nerf was pretty big, yeah. Even on single target, or I guess that's where it was the biggest. Probably bigger on AoE.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now?
Happens every expansion with hunters, does it?
That is the plague's true power. It lingers.
Oh, my mom texted me asking about why she can't find the games.
Everything it touches.
She doesn't know either. BM on par, pure single target, so it makes sense for some raid fights, yeah. Well, they're better. Like, look at the logs from these last 2 weeks. Okay, we need to kill my pet. I don't know how we pulled that plague boar in the beginning. Much better, much bigger in AoE, but single target was never their niche anyway. I gotcha. Fair enough. Oh, didn't want to use the trinket there. How do you get meleeed by this? Honestly, could you stop? I'm so fucking sick of these people getting hit by this shit. Okay, we got everything up. That bulwark is just sitting out there, it's funny. I'm constantly not facing the mob I'm targeting. Another really bad damage effort from these guys. 6k on that many mobs? Like what? I take my first 15, having a hard time knowing when to use rune tap. Yeah, I don't really use rune tap at all unless you're in serious danger. But at Night Fade, it's probably a little bit different. For me, I would only ever use rune tap like on the pole because you get like a free rune out of it, basically.
Not been so foolish. Had you reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would
Or a time when you can't face the mobs like I'm doing right now, that would have been a good time for it.
his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Did we get the stealthings? Yeah, we did, I think. Not that time. What's your eye level? 226. Rune tap on pull, yeah, definitely. Rune tap on pull is a great time for it. Otherwise, for Night Fate, it's a rune that doesn't generate Death's Due stacks, so that makes it hard to use. I mostly use Rune Tap on tank boss mechanics on Tyrannical. Yeah, the thing is, technically, it's not going to be any value unless you would actually die if you didn't use it. The Death Strike would be more valuable that you would potentially gain. But that is a very, let's put optimized. That is a very optimized way to look at that. Let's put it that way. I think there will be times where using it just for the comfort of knowing you're taking less damage for a few seconds is more valuable than the facts of the matter, honestly. Just for the psyche of the tank. Sometimes you just feel like you're being overwhelmed by damage, and it's good to just use it kind of as a panic moment. Hey Metro, Yashri, goddamn, long time no see, you're right about that. How you been? What have you been up to? Hey, Project Drax as well, what are you up to? Whoa, 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 welcome to the stream. Definitely a good idea to use another rune weapon here. These mobs are way more dangerous than they look. What legend are you using? Yeah, Crimson Rune. I walked right into that line from Prideful. Oh, that's on me. Wow, look at that. That's because the guy who had it died, I guess. That's interesting. Oh my god. Well, we won't be upgrading this. But we still have a chance to get the Trinket. I'll take it at any item level. It's literally the only thing I need to upgrade from these. I gotta say, between Rune Tap and Nose for Danger, DK feels pretty good on pull. Sweet. Nose for Danger, yeah. That I will not have any experience with, but... If Vulpera was Alliance, maybe I'd consider it, but I'm definitely not. I'm gonna make a second Horde DK, and I'm definitely not playing Alliance. Or definitely not playing Vulpera on my main.
I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take.
Okay, are we serious right now? Yeah, these guys like literally are boosted, huh?
No target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
17 needs to get spiders out, yeah.
A single scratch is all it will take. target has escaped me.
Guy's just over there in a web. A web of his own lies. Kaltarian racial seems pretty good too. Yeah, that one's good too, for sure. Alliance have all the best fucking racials. It's crazy. Well, that was a good link there. Whew. I was really worried about that one.
Be mine.
Who trespasses upon the house of plagues? Who seeks that which cannot be
I
controlled?
don't think we have count, actually. I just realized. So we'll be getting it at the end, one way or the other. With that damage, I don't think y'all are getting by the last boss. No, be alright. I actually have Gorfians up though. Careful of threat, melee.
Servants of plague.
Whoa. Out of range again. These small imperfections with play are really noticeable today with the head swimming with the lack of sleep, I guess.
Heed my call.
Fireblood from Dark Iron is incredible, yeah, no doubt. Really good. 2 dwarf racials are excellent. The night elf racial is obviously legendary. Human racial is so good for so many reasons. Obviously, Voltaren is extremely good for tanks. Ideally, you won't stand in the fucking slime. Oh. Yeah, we're not even close to having enough count. Wait, yes we are. I'm an idiot. It gives a lot more than it says it gives. Actually, overcount.
My final work, my pride, and my doom. You cannot avoid this fate.
Beware.
My house waits.
Okay, so we found out that we could actually mind control. I mean, I should have known that the whole time, but we could actually just mind control one of these mobs. I wonder if we have them stand in the poison will they die too. Yeah, 2 slimes plenty. Usually I pull all 3. Route got a little fucked up at the beginning as we aggroed extra stuff.
My house waits with blood.
Not a good first phase though. God, man, terrible first phase. Worst possible first phase, basically. Ah, yeah, got it. Don't mind control it then. Not a good idea. I love when DPS stand in the tank soak circle and take damage. Yeah, it's just people don't know that. It does look like something that you want to soak, obviously. Oh, we could use the free pride now. Or what? Are you joking? The guy who died 6 times in the dungeon is going to leave on the last boss. Okay.
How exhaustingly
How exhausting indeed,
But
Denathrius.
suppose failure comes naturally to your kind.
Anyway, this damage is embarrassing. Yeah, they suck. Don't do 17s. Waste of time. I thought for weeks that circle was shared damage and everyone needed to be in there. Yeah, it's not. It's just one person needs to soak it. Just gonna reply to this text real quick. Hank should solo that, yep. This rogue wanted to get boosted into 17. Yeah, I mean, it worked fine for his 15, so why shouldn't it happen in his 17? He invited terrible players, though, unfortunately. Oh, we finished the Maldraxxus calling, though. What happened there? Or from killing bosses in the 5-man? We didn't actually finish the 5-man. That's interesting. Free stuff, thanks. Okay, well, let's find a new group and add that one to the list. I see never any 19s. Plague Ball 18 should be fine. Or the other side, we all had a good time last time we went there. Asuna? Oh god, what the fuck does that even mean? Oh man, what does that even mean? Anyway, they weren't passing that boss with that damage. I don't think that was gonna be a problem. Not sure that group leader was. Yeah, no, I know. That's why we signed. Don't you remember? That's why we signed up. I thought it would be a funny key. It was, but wasn't that funny. Wasn't as funny as it could have been. What does Asuna mean in Brazilian? In Portuguese? Asuna is #1 IO mage. What? Oh, I don't think that's what. I don't think that's relevant to this, but maybe. This just in. Upgrade necklace is only 250 valor. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw the post a while ago about it, but. So we're not getting invited to that. Oh, is that what's happening? Is he's trying to like alert a streamer? That's probably it actually. I see. It doesn't mean anything in Portuguese, I see. Actually, let's see if it does mean anything. Google Translate. Yeah, you're right. It means nothing. So yeah, he's probably. Yeah, that's it. He's looking to get he's looking to alert a streamer. That makes sense. Alright. Warlock. Anyway, let's add that to the sheet. Another disband. That one definitely should not have been a disband. I don't know where the fuck you're going. Literally fucking last boss. Suck the whole fucking dungeon and you're gonna leave. Sounds good. That was another shaman healer. Basically all we ever see, shaman and paladin. Never see anything else. Demon Hunter, again, that's 3 out of 4 keys today have had a Demon Hunter in them. Very rare. And a Rogue. They don't need a reason to be stupid, so sure, they can leave. Another disband bites the dust. Yeah, that's a high percentage of disbands this week. We've done 8 keys, and 6 of them have been disbands. So why did they buff Fire Mages and nerf Marksmen? They didn't buff Fire Mages. They just buffed the Legendary that all 3 specs can use. And I don't think they actually nerfed Marksman, right? Didn't they just fix a bug on something? Did you know 56% of adults in the U.S. with a mental illness did not receive treatment? No. But I guess I'm not surprised. Why you bring that up? What's that add-on to help you see which class is in the group for Mythic Plus search window? It's a weak aura, yeah. It's in my weak aura package, which is down below. It was a bug, yes, but it's also a bug that's been there since the Legendary was added to the beta. It didn't stop them fucking monks as well. I don't know why they fixed so many bugs this last patch, but they didn't have much else to do. I did a 5 spires, 2-chested it, and at the end the Pug Healer talked how bad the run went because we only 2-chested it. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. Doing 5s and complaining, that's funny. Yeah, you can say that, but the rankings reflect the changes, bug fixes or not. What? Or rankings? What the fuck are you talking about? When they change something, they're not doing it because of the rankings, I can assure you that. No, you don't ever leave bugs in. The only time you leave bugs in are if you can't fix bugs. You always pug alone or also play with pre-mades? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going to be materializing. Everybody who I thought was going to do keys this season, they don't really do keys anymore, so... Just me now, it seems. Sign's doing a lot of keys, but we're never around at the same time, I guess. Or our goals are not aligned at times, so... That's 250 anima right there. Maybe I should go try to get that real quick, but I'm just too tired to do it, honestly. Although, it's not really... Yeah, I might as well go do it. Sometime you... Oh, we read that already, okay. Alright, let's quickly go do that world quest. I wish you could zoom in even further, honestly. It's like legitimately hard to see the paths in some zones. There's so many of them. Did you know the number of jars of Nutella sold in a year could cover the Great Wall of China? Yeah, I knew that one. Is Jix higher or lower than you? I have no idea. I haven't even looked at my own IO for months. If it didn't show up on the screen constantly, I wouldn't even know what it is. I feel like a lot of people have stopped doing keys this season. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of pug groups, but I don't... Not sure. Certainly a more fun season for me than last season, so I'm not feeling any reason why I wouldn't do keys. It's just hard to progress past a certain point because players really are not ready for some of these difficulties. What's up, Metro? Hey, Malachi, welcome. For me, it's going alright. A little bit, I didn't sleep well at all last night, so I'm quite tired. But trying to get keys done. Trying to get some world quests done too while we wait here. This guy's gonna take his time, so we'll let him take his time and get some time ourselves. I've noticed healers don't play on Sundays, which is my push day. Takes longest for me to find them. Really? That's interesting. I don't really do a lot of keys on Sundays, so maybe you're right. Got all 5 there. That's interesting. That's kind of weird. Oh, 2 out of 5. God damn it. Tonight I'm gonna do 7 and 8 mist. Hope I can get the shield. Cool, good luck. I heard the sentiment of some streamers that do high keys that they enjoy BFA dungeons more than Shadowlands in general. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely could not feel that way. I don't like, not even close. It's like so the opposite for me. Shadowlands dungeons are so much more fun, at least from a tanking perspective. I don't know what people liked other than big AoE packs, I guess, but there was some big fucking problems with BFA dungeons, and they never really got addressed, so not really fun having the same fucking problem with Toldagor for 4 seasons in a row. And maybe there will be something like that eventually by the end of Shadowlands, but for now I feel like all 8 dungeons are appropriately difficult too. Like, I don't feel like there's one that I really dislike doing. Dude, the amount of need DPS for Mythic Prog spam is insane right now. Thrall is hurting for DPS, it seems. Oh yeah, I agree. I hated BFA dungeons. They were fucking awful. There's like 2 of the worst dungeons ever in that expansion. You know, there were some good ones too, of course, but I got home last night, went to log in, and it got hacked. Oh wow, hacked. Jeez, I didn't even know that was possible nowadays. It's crazy. I wish I was Horde sometimes to run key with you, but I think 18s and up are too rich for my blood. Well, we could always have done keys on my Paladin too, but I miss Waycrest. Yeah, I don't really feel like Waycrest. That's a very, very low tier dungeon for me as well. I think that was probably one of the worst designed Mythic Pluses ever. Just the fact that it was completely random is so fucking stupid. Especially from the tank's perspective, it's fucking retarded, honestly. That's like the worst idea they've ever had. But besides Season 4, it wasn't that bad. It was pretty cool looking, though, I agree. Wowhead has SD, The Other Side, and Theater as worst this week. I agree, but that's the worst 3 every week. Right, I mean, if you're going to rank them, obviously those 3 are going to be low regardless, but I just don't think the delta between any dungeon is bad right now. I feel like 19 and up needs voice comms. Probably does. I mean, I don't know about needs, but it's certainly a lot easier. I just don't know what we would talk about, honestly. Like, the mistakes and shit that happen, like, are not a lack of communication. It's a way less toxic environment for me when I turn off IO. Often, it just adds more reason for complaints. Really? Well, I don't necessarily agree with how Raider IO is functioning, but I certainly don't think you turning it off makes it better. Yeah, they're doing a decent job, just not a great job. Being able to call out mechanics to wake up people in voice comms helps. Yeah, and I'm not gonna do that. Like, I'm not gonna fucking go carry your key and be a fucking raid leader in a key. Like, no thanks. You know what I mean? Somebody else wants to do that? Okay, great. Maybe that will happen, but this fucking tank roll is already hard enough. I'm not gonna carry you even further. Wasn't WoW progress score a lot better? I don't know exactly how they differ, but neither were great because they don't take into account key features of the expansion. Coordinating CCs and CDs is why you need comms. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never felt like they need to be coordinated. And the few times I've done keys with comms, nobody actually says anything anyway. Just shit that should be known anyway. It's like the same situation in Raid though, so I guess I'm not surprised that I'm not surprised. But like calling out fucking mechanics that should just be on your screen because you have deadly boss mods installed, you know, just seems completely like a waste of energy. But Raid, it's one thing because it's 20 people. While Prog put ranked depleted keys higher than IO does, that makes sense. Kyle healed. Oh yeah, came in, throw about a $50 donation or $500 donation down on Wednesday. Callouts as beware. Everyone in the group can do it. I'm sure, but they're not going to, is my point. Nobody does it anywhere else, so why would they do it in keys? In our key group, no one is the leader. Lust, just people communicate stuff like CDs and kicks. Nice. That's good. That's good at least. Do you feel like you hit a plateau with your DK? Nope. My DK is not the reason. It's just the players. The thing is, when I often see high IO people who fuck up basic mechanics, it just makes me facepalm sometimes, so to speak, if you don't see, if it's not that bad. Yeah, well, this is my experience with like doing keys and Discord together. It's oftentimes like one mistake like happens and everybody just starts arguing with each other anyway, or just disbands the same way they would even if we weren't in Discord. So it's like just gonna cut out the middleman then and not worry about it. I mean, for the record, I'd love to do keys with the serious group. Like I was really hoping to do it this expansion, but I guess that's not gonna happen. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not just gonna join random fucking pug groups and get in Discord for 10 minutes and then leave. Like I mean, literally, like what would be the purpose of getting in Discord for these 6 out of 8 dungeons that were disbanded, right? Like what's gonna be said that's gonna change that? Nothing. Anyway, example in Sanguine as a healer, when I get silence, I can ask for a quick dispel on me from the bombkin. Is that an example? I mean, again, like you're telling him to play his class, right? Is that actually helpful? If you coordinate like trees and binding shot, helps you survive as a tank. I don't ever need, I mean, those things shouldn't need coordination, right? Like trees is a DPS CD, so he should be using it on cooldown. I should be coordinating around him, not him around me. So this week I've tossed binding. Yeah, binding on Spiteful is really good for sure. Also, healer CDs and using defensives for Pride, innervate offensive CDs, so not everyone pops theirs on Pride and does 0 damage to boss right after. I will say that, yeah, communicating who's doing what on Pride is actually probably the best reason, for sure. That's a good one. You could use your CDs, and when you get no CD, ask for trees. Yeah, that's not how you should use trees. Trees should just be used on CD, and I should play around them, if anything. Oh, here's that Doctors Without Borders thing. How does this work again? Because that sloth is fucking awesome. Oh, it's not like you can't even buy it. You have to actually, we have to meet like a stretch goal or something, right? God, that sloth is just... It's the best pet in the game. But I don't. I'm not gonna just randomly donate for something that I'm not even gonna get. Pride's easy if there's a bombkin in your group. Just tell them to convoke everyone. Yeah, that's true. They have a pretty good use case for it, right? Overlapping trees in your defensives of the tank can be avoided by using voice. It won't work that way for me, though, is my point. Like, it doesn't. I have too many defensives to be worried about. Like, literally, if I did that, I would tell him to never use trees. Like, I don't ever know I need them until it's too late. So just use them on CD, and I'll do the best I can to play around it. It wouldn't change anything. I'm not Jix. Like, Jix is really aware of his CD usage. I just use my CDs on pull. Like, I use them as often as I possibly can, and there's no thought process involving most of them. The only time I ever think about CDs is when I know I need them coming up, and I just plan around that personally. Like, there's nothing else anybody can do to help me with that. I changed to Venthyr Paladin after finding the current group I'm playing with, as there are less mistakes, and Ashen Hollow saves us from 19 to 20 prides, 1 extra CD. Gotcha. Some pack need trees right on pull, other need them on the back end. Nice. Well, obviously, it can be a waste of time joining Discords for pugging, but since you're a streamer, a little bit of drama. Unfortunately, we will not be, yeah. In case anybody's confused on this topic, that is not on the table. Because if there was one thing that could happen that would be of a detriment to this this channel, it could be joining a channel that is constantly talking racism or shit that could be bannable on YouTube. So we will not ever be joining a Discord group on this stream. We've gambled once or twice before in the past, and it hasn't necessarily hurt us, but it's just not worth it. There's nothing I would even talk about in Discord. So I'd be talking to the stream anyway, so I just have my mic muted the whole time. Off stream though, I totally get it. What do you mean a throw? Bombing Convoke on Pride is the throw. Oh boy. Convoke is the best CD for Pride. Yeah, I definitely agree with Vaxley because it's a really strong single target CD and not a very strong AoE CD. So where else you can use it? Combust is good, but Combust is going to be way better on Trash than Convoke is, so. I got that issue on my Warrior. I'm not sure when to use CDs. Using them too liberally ends up hurting me when I need them, and not using them means I lose uses of it. Yeah, that's just how tanks play, I feel like. Like, just use them as often as you can to keep things smooth, and then just be, like, kind of ready for when things go awry, you know what I mean? You can't sit on your CDs all day. That's never gonna... That's just gonna make everyone else's job harder. If it's trash, then I don't know, but I'd recommend using Convoke on Pride if it saves a wipe. Prides are more dangerous than most fort bosses, definitely, yeah.
How may I aid you?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good option, one way or the other. Maybe not the best option, period, but they are dangerous. I hate using Wild Spirits on Pride, but sometimes it needs to be done. In these hierarchies, if no one else can CD, you can just die at 20 stacks. Yep. It's just a long time to be in combat, too, is the thing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What a day. What a fucking day. Let's see if he remembers me. Oh, wow. Look who it is. Remember me?
They just need someone to bring them supplies.
God, what a fucking day today is. Oh my god. Who is this mage? Look his name up on YouTube. Z-E-E-I. Type that name into YouTube. Anyway, good luck convincing my Bombkin to not use Convoke and AoE pulls. Really? Tagor, it gets easier when you get comfortable with your routes and have a better idea of when you'll need them. Who is that? Oh, come on. You guys don't remember this person? You muted? What? Nope. No way. Humpty Dumpty, what's up, man? Yeah. Yeah, Convoke is pretty shit for AoE. Holy, how does he still remember you? He's not gonna forget me. There's no way that dude's ever gonna forget me. He learned a valuable lesson that day, and it's not a lesson he'll forget, even if he tries to suppress it. That's the Freehold Mage, yes it is. Mitchell called him out in a video. Yep. The insta-leave, yeah. Leave before the key starts, basically. Convoke gives free and easy starfalls. Free and easy, that's great. Wait. Is that the mage that said I don't have bust up from that SD run? No, it's the guy. Yeah, so if you guys are new to the channel, you should watch the video, honestly, because it's, I don't, you know, I hate to promote my own shit, but I do think this is probably one of the most interesting videos I've ever published. You should watch it. But long story short, this dude left the second a key started because he didn't like the route. Like, literally, the second. Like, the key goes in, and he's walking out the dungeon. Yeah, it's actually less than 10 seconds. I mean, I wasn't here for that mage. No, I'm sure you weren't, but that's why I said look him up on YouTube. All you gotta do is type that dude's name into YouTube, and you'll see. That's just foul, to be honest. Yep. And he's apparently kept doing it. Like, if you look at the comments, there's a bunch of other people reporting that he's continued to do it in different content over the last year or so. So, I love how, to this moment, you troll. Still, see, you didn't get over your Fire Mage hate fest that you're constantly had almost every run of 2 expansions going now. Get a life, bud. Good response. Anyway, 40k views. He's a celebrity. You're famous now, motherfucker, as Athene once said famously. Anyway, oh yeah, I've met some of the people you've called out. What do you mean? Isn't that the same for you, Metro? Don't you sit on Icebound for emergencies? Nope. That's why I use the conduit. I don't use it as well as I could, but I don't ever sit on it. Oh yeah, that video. I can remember now. It's classic. Alright, so what are we doing? Necrotic Wake, yeah.
Take care.
They are that way in other keys too. Yeah, the funniest part about this is, like, there's been like a trickle of comments over the last year of people seeing like the same behavior from this guy. And it's kind of crazy, actually. No, he didn't like the start of the route. Yeah, he refused to do the route that Jix wanted to do on a fucking 15 because he wasn't able to pad his fucking AoE DPS bullshit that nobody gives a fuck about. Literally a 15 bolstering, and he's worried about his DPS over the route. It's hilarious. Anyway, it's actually funny. You met him again just now. This is the twice now we've seen this guy this expansion, so. He seems salty, even whispered you. Yeah, this dude's like super child. Blizzard should have done something about this mage. Yeah, sadly. I don't know why they're never going to, but I don't know why they're allowing people to treat others like that. More like infamous and on a not wanted poster. That guy's from our server? Wow. Wait, what did I miss? You missed something funny. He must be an afternoon player too. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah, that's a good point. Is this guy in a realm? A guild on our server? No, he's in no guild. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this guy's also on our connected realm list. I like how that guy chalked it up to him being a fire mage. That you. Well, to be fair, at the time we were very critical of fire mages because they were fucking really wasting our time. But I mean, he's not wrong to say that this critique has not changed this expansion, but it's for a much different reason. Recruit the mage from your server, yeah, right. But yeah, obviously, the main complaint was that he acted extremely childishly. And seemingly hasn't stopped. That's the bigger facepalm moment of everything. I'm very surprised. Every time I see a comment on that video, I'm always, it's crazy to think that this is still going on. The funniest one was, he apparently was on his death knight in a Nyalotha pug, a mythic Nyalotha pug. So it's still the old lockout style. And I can't actually remember what the comment was, but it had something to do with him having the wrong essences on or something like that. So I don't know. He like pulled the boss or something like that. I don't know. He did something stupid and they just kicked him and did the boss without him. They just 19-manned Wrathion and he got locked to that 19-man Wrathion, so he couldn't do any other runs that week. So, but anyway, I'm shocked he hasn't just name changed. Yeah, he must really like the name. You hated fire mages. Yeah, it was just like really, really selfish behavior coming from a DPS role. Now they're just fucking all flavor of the month re-rollers. Like that one we saw today. I mean, what a fucking day, right? The fact that we saw both of that. We saw that dude again, and then we had that fire mage jump off the goddamn platform and then leave. It's like, wow, this has come full circle, man. Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit. Pretty nuts. Okay, come on, let's do it. We doing the key or what? So what time's the first game tonight? 5:10. Texas Southern versus Mount St. Mary's. Is that what that is? MSM? That's gonna be a good game. And 6:27, Drake in Wichita State. Not the same with that Van Vliet and Hoyt or Voyer. What was the guy's name? Can't remember. That Wichita State team in like 2016 or something, it was really fucking good. 9:57. Michigan State is until. I don't think we're gonna be watching that one. I don't know though. It's not that late. Appalachian State in Norfolk. Anyway, Warrior reloading lately. Yeah. Yo, I'm back. Hey. Do we not have Kyran? No. You invited nobody who would even be remotely Kyran. Who will sport the hardest, you think? The hardest, what do you mean? Oh, you mean you're making a joke, I see. I thought you meant like who's gonna sport, like who's gonna rock it, who's gonna display it. When do we want Lost? Uh-oh. Cheers for the last video. Agree with your views on the topic. Either way, thank you for good content. Jesper Gren, thanks for saying that. Yeah, it's a big deal. I had to get my thoughts out there on that. Correct. You invited 2 fucking priests, none of them are going to be Kyran. Do more sport, get win. Most sporting wins the game. It's weird how, I feel like that's a pretty common thing for people who don't live out in the United States, but like, do you really feel like that's, like, I don't know. As a male, like, especially around the same age as me, like, it's weird, don't you think, like, sports are everywhere? To ignore them like that and... Like, I couldn't. Like, there's no way I could have that attitude. They are cringy, especially coming from somebody in the United States. Like, that's kind of all we got going for us here. Is good sports, right? Like, I don't know. Good question. How old are you? I am 32. Just turned 32 about a week and a half ago. Honestly, just don't watch TV. So they aren't everywhere for me. I don't watch TV either, and they're still everywhere for me. Like, for the rest of the evening, my dad, my mother, and my uncle, that's all they're going to talk about is sports. If I talk to any of them, you know what I mean? So it's like, unless I'm literally not talking to anyone, I can't get away from it. If I had a job, that's all anybody would be talking about is the NCAA tournament starting. If I was golfing, I'd be playing a sport. But if I did talk to anyone, they'd be talking about whatever golf event is happening. Like, I can't go anywhere and not find people talking about sports. So it's very strange to me when it's like people are acting like, lol, sports, who cares? It's like, I mean, like, probably like a vast majority of the business, entertainment business in this country is revolving around sports. So I think a lot of people care. I think it's kind of weird because it's like this chummy meme to be like a lol sports thing. But it's like, it's not really chummy, you know. I don't think many people agree. At least outside the country, I could see it. Like, you know, Cop in Canada making the joke. It makes sense because like they only have one sport anyway up there. And I think a lot of, you know, it's similar for like England and shit. They really only like football. And I guess probably a lot of European countries are like that way. But the United States has like fucking like 7 different major franchises that are like worldwide recognized. Like the New York Yankees, the fucking, you know, the Patriots, the Red Sox, even the Lakers. You know what I mean? Like these are like multinational brands, massive financial institutions, not just a sports team. You know, I can enjoy watching golf occasionally, but I'm not a fan of any others. Oh yeah, well, golf's fun to watch for me. Baseball and golf are, funnily enough, my favorite sports to watch, even though people always say they're the most boring. I don't really find them boring, but it's because I like the sports in general, so I like watching people play the sports. To me, like, the NBA is the least exciting sport to watch, because for a very long time it was just felt like very, like, low-effort sport. But whenever someone says, yay, sports ball, I'm like, yeah, for real. It's like people who, like, insult gamers, right? Like, it's like, dude, you're a fucking idiot, honestly. If you think insulting people who play video games is, like, a valid critique and anybody's gonna agree with you in 2021, you're fucking clueless, honestly. Anyway, I just can't sit long enough to watch sports. No, fair enough. I was just wondering more about the psychology behind the comment you made. Not everybody likes sports, but it seems weird to me that there's this, like, chummy response, like, hey, we all don't like sports, right? Isn't that right? It's like, not here. Not where I live. Yeah, I guess if you literally don't know anybody who likes sports, then it's a lot easier to feel like you're not interacting with them, but I don't know anybody who doesn't like sports, I think, honestly. There was only one guy that there was only one, besides, like, there's women, obviously, who don't care, but I know a lot of women who do care. But anyway, the only male I know in probably my whole life who, like, actively feels that same way, who would make a comment like that, is John McGuire, who we worked with on YouTube. He's the only one, honestly. Even my old boss, who was, like, he has, like, a fucking little bit of a, I would say, like, maybe, like, a little bit of a complex against sports. I don't know if people, like, treated him poorly and they were associated with sports or what. He's, like, maybe got a stature problem too, height-wise, so maybe that plays into it. I don't really know. But when I first met him, he was, like, quite against sports. Like, he wasn't like, oh, sports are lame, lol, like that comment might indicate. He was like, no, fuck sports. I was like, okay, it's an interesting take. But after working with him for so long, we bonded on the idea of, like, group-based progression and competitiveness, and he now has a healthier respect for it. We all, as guys, love women's beach volleyball. I don't really watch women's sports. There's better ways to see what you're talking about, let's put it that way. Oh yeah, we don't actually have a car in, right? Okay, here we go. Throw that spear. And get most of the mobs, it looks like. Now, we lost it on something retarded, so okay. I mean, it's also kind of dishonest because I enjoy watching hockey. Oh yeah, well. I think it's just become like an internet meme, honestly. Like, I have to say that. Because I always felt like that was the case with McGuire. Like, he just said it because he thought it was funny. It's like, it's not really, honestly. I kind of agree with Faxi, actually. I don't normally even think about it, but now that I've thought about it, it's like, yeah, it's actually like really cringy to say that shit. It's actually very similar, I feel like, very similar to how people treat esports and sports, like competitive activities online in general. It's like this group of people, especially with WoW, all of a sudden, there's this group of people who think it's like a completely invalid way to enjoy yourself, and they act like everybody else shares that opinion to the point where they could just talk about it and completely like openly trash it whenever they want, and nobody's gonna be upset. And I think that's partially thanks to the fucking WoW forums, but wait, what? How did that just aggro? I can watch a good sports montage, but that's about it. Gotcha. I don't know how that aggroed, but I guess it was my fault. The mobs were too close to it when I pulled it or something. They were like not in their normal path. Imagine saying this guy reads books. Oh, it was not my fault? I don't know what happened there. Okay, we kind of have to get going though. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, seeing those right next to him. Being a gamer wasn't really accepted until recently. There's a stigma and negative stereotype that was associated with it for a long time. No, I know that for sure. I'm just saying it comparable to right now, at least. It's hard to believe. Oh, this is a holy priest. Well, that's fine by me. Just noticed. Please stop jumping behind me. It's very annoying. How much of these are the summoned mobs and how much of these are just the regular mobs? Not a great pull there, unfortunately, but sets up the rest of the dungeon, which I believe to be extremely good. Wow, that Spiteful came all the way up here, huh? Or maybe the mob just died. Yeah, probably died closer to up here than I realized. I'm kind of getting in the rhythm with Tombstone, though. It feels pretty good. Maybe it wouldn't on like a harder key or something, but I feel like I'm using it pretty well right now. Okay, please don't fucking fear mobs. I'm not using the gives runic power portion of it very well, though, that's for sure. I honestly forget that's even a function. Okay, rune weapon here. Should be back up for the, well, definitely, obviously. I'm still in the old mindset. It's gonna be back up, probably twice. It'll probably be back up in the middle of this and I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. I think I'd rather have it on the pull for the pack. So not ideal usage of this legendary, but I think it's worth it. It definitely won't be back up again for the pack if we use it right now anyway. Pack is mostly magic. Holy Priest handling the prize very, very well though. Okay, don't fucking AMS. Still can't believe that's the case. If you AMS here, you will not get the buff from the... because it's actually a debuff, I guess that's why. Very strange. And we also need to make sure that we don't... I should probably make a small video on that. I also need to make sure we don't use the hammer on the shield, because it doesn't seem to do anything. And he's gone. Who? Where is your latest link to your weak ores? In the description there's a video with all my weak ores on it. In terms of latest, I haven't actually updated it. I've made very, very, very small changes though, so if for some reason you want to know about a change that I've made since the video, let me know.
Will be avenged.
Which debuff? Nah, the orb. Yeah. I think it was you who told me about this. Or maybe not. Somebody on the stream alerted me to why. On Tuesday when I did this key, I used the orb and I did not do any damage. Like literally 0 damage. And I was like freaking the fuck out. I didn't understand why that happened. And then somebody told me it's because I had AMS up when I applied it. And it's actually a debuff. It's not a... So when I had AMS up, it prevented the debuff from being applied to me. Which is very strange. Oh, sure thing. Thanks very much, Bada Bada. Oh, welcome, Bada Bada. Oh, what's up, Bada 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 Bada? Yo, can I borrow your mom's car? Oh, man, I don't know. I gotta watch that film again. Fuck. Every time it gets said, it makes me want to watch it again. I don't know. I wish Justin Timberlake kept acting. What do you guys think? What's he doing now? Nothing? Maybe he's doing like something else now. But 2 was a good actor. I had to step away, but to beat a dead horse, I always hated how people would go so crazy watching football or basketball games, or how they would say "we" when talking about a team they aren't on. I do agree the whole "we" thing is a little weird. But it is, I don't know. Not uncommon. I don't feel like it's that weird, is my point. I always try not to do that, because I certainly don't. I'm certainly not a part of the Duke basketball team, but... a lot of people are, you know, heavily invested. I think the NFL is the one that I would respect the least, though. People who don't even fully understand the sport get, like, really worked up about games. Football in general, I feel like, unfortunately. I don't really even understand football, and... I mean, I don't really watch it either, but... Eric, thanks for the sub. What are you doing? What's he worrying about fucking padding the AoE? Okay, I'll pick this up. Yesterday. What the hell was that? Oh, what? Not on the pack.
Will be brought to justice. You dare deny me
What the fuck?
supply? Then I shall answer in kind.
Okay.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter.
That guy used the spear on a fucking half-dead pack. I was like, man, why did that mob just die? What the hell was that? Yesterday I found out my warrior can spell reflect the big explosion on the dealer. You don't even need to do the jumping thing. Oh, that's cool. It's up for everyone. Pretty cool. So is that going to stay CC'd or what's going to happen there? I guess Hunter's Trap, this worked the same way, right? It's not like a CD or anything, is it? People flame me for picking up those weapons. Does that matter so much? No, it doesn't matter at all. I mean, I guess technically you want the class that has the most crit to pick it up, yeah. Oh, it killed the... Wait, what? Shining Force into Shackle so it doesn't break constantly. I'm just saying, is it going to be possible to keep it CC'd? Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, I'm dead. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yet more bodies to harvest. Now
A lot of damage there. I didn't even know crit had any influence on weapons. Yeah, the weapons can crit, so pretty big deal if they do. Depends. Some classes have % damage modifiers, but Rogue Legendary doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Crit is why Rogues usually use them. Well, they used to use them because of a Legendary that made them automatically crit. But that doesn't work anymore now on those items. Wow, do I watch that video about Z, like I said, and you made really good points. Some I hadn't thought of before. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot to talk about there. This is going to be a mess now.
No matter. My minions are
Corian Soulbind is nice for them. 10% more damage. Oh, really? What does that do?
the fallen shall serve me again. Beware and decay. With sacrifice comes victory.
Okay, is it dead? First point, Corian Tree gives 10% more damage to things above 75%. Oh, that's good. It's pretty strong, actually.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Okay, he's using the orb this time. It's good. How's everyone today? Michael, welcome. Okay, we weren't doing great at the beginning. I'm alright now, but last Kyo was in a rough shape.
Comes victory.
Last point gives 25% crit you hit first. Oh, that's good. Pretty interesting. Good combo. Yeah, we're definitely getting another one. You just might control that one. Somebody is attacking it for some reason.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
I was not able to time any of the keys I did yesterday, but all the groups were really chill. Oh, that's good. It's good to hear at least. We have had very little success today, or this weekend generally. I'm probably not even going to get 4 keys done this week, honestly. That's the way it feels. I have to do a bunch of keys on my own if I want to get that done, which I haven't decided if I want to anymore. The vaults are pretty much... It'd be just for like a small, it's like a trinket or something like that, maybe. If anything, I'd rather the Kale Trinket. That would probably be my number one. I should probably, I don't know. I can't decide if I want to stay trying to get the fucking Plaguefall Trinket from the cache or if I want to try to get the Kale Trinket. I can't get both, I don't think. Still hunting for the Kahara Trinket. Well. Now you have a good route to get it to 20. I don't think it exists, so no. Sometimes I lose faith, damn. I almost lost more than faith right there. I was turned away and I expected him to die, but he was going to get another mutilate off, and if he didn't, I was not ready because I had turned away. But I think it was going to happen regardless. It was just closer than I thought it was going to be. I feel like Holy Priest is in the best spot it's ever been. I agree. I think this is actually the best they've ever been. They were pretty strong in raids at the beginning of BFA, but yeah, this is definitely the best they've ever been. Oof, low mana. Yeah, see, if only there was a way to predict when the Pride spawn. It's pretty unfortunate how they just spawn completely randomly without any prediction. I don't know, this guy has mastered this fucking Pride shit though. I don't know what they're doing, but we're never in any danger, even remotely. Like, really, they're doing an insanely good job. This is like the most healthy I've ever seen a group from Pride on an 18. Drink, oh my god. Gore Splatter go off though, not good. Guess you can't actually parry that, huh? I don't know, I feel hopeful for the community. Had a mage the other day who burned CDs at the wrong moment, and I tried to explain, said he didn't know, and thanks for the tip. So that's good. Yeah, rare, but it does happen. God, that's a long fucking pack with fucking pride buff. What the hell? Just watch that Z video. Crazy, yeah. Hard to disagree. Okay, we need people to interrupt that. It's on me. Okay, healer's dead too. Anyway, I grab Animal Orb and pull Pat into this pack. DPS can melt and you get Pride. Yeah, it's a good call. We don't have the Animal Orbs for that. So, not possible. What's the name of the mechanic that we failed to interrupt? I don't even remember the name of it. No, not gonna be an upgrade. 15 deaths. Gore Spider, that's it.
Materials are in need of processing.
The really horrible die, yeah, that's it. Oh, that's good. That cleaver just fucking destroyed that mob. Okay, that guy's retarded. Did you just see that? He actually doesn't know that mechanic. Holy fuck. 1400, I guess that's partially why. That guy just jumped to the mob that was throwing the another one. Dead to that. Holy fuck. This is kind of crazy. 2 deaths to the fucking arrow right there. This is just gonna end up being a wipe here. Anyway, even though I don't have any trinket luck myself, I channel so to you. Hopefully you'll get one soon. Yeah, good luck getting what you want. But it should be substantially easier now with the Valor system. Alright, I'm out. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. That's a pretty good ability for that. Warrior just back and died again. Yes, sir. Did the mage just die with ice block available? Well, I'm sure that happens all the fucking time, so don't know why you'd be surprised with that. I don't think this warrior's ever done this key before, though. Honestly, not on any dangerous difficulty. He's failed pretty much every mechanic, I think. I wasn't paying attention earlier in the runs, but I think that is the case. Oh, he's moved out of it this time. I might go blast some low keys. Yeah, that's what you want to do. If you really, really want an item, go do a bunch of low keys. Make sure you do 0 as well. If it's the only item you actually want to upgrade, then it's definitely worth it. Holy fuck, this guy is absolutely garbage. It's unbelievable. While I have a 9 plague fall, not looking forward to that. I hate that dungeon. Oh, that's a good one for gear too, though. A lot of good items in there. I assume if I used Vamp Blood first, it would have been a bigger shield, right? Got plenty of trinkets, just the wrong ones. Gotcha. Yeah, make sure you're doing them with people who could trade stuff too then. Like if you do the other side, ask if you have like a rep pally or something like that if they need it, and if not, ask them to trade it. Like ask them to go prot or something, yeah. Dance Macabre. Oh yeah, that trinket. That's such a good fucking raid. I'm gonna miss that raid, honestly. Rare that I would say that. Said it about BOD and I said it about this one. Second boss in Plaguefall just sucks ass. He's all his jumping. That's it. I usually Death Strike between the Mutilate to take advantage of Blood Shield, so it's a little more proactive use, but it becomes more useful for mitigation. What are your thoughts? Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't constantly reading chat, I would be doing both, so you have plenty of time to get Death Strikes before and after. Just not playing well. This guy's got the healing part down. That's for sure. PI me, yeah, that's definitely the person we want on the fucking Shadow Priest. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, I also have the hammer? Forgot about that. Ha! Okay, that's a lot of damage. I'm glad that we didn't lose, though. I think that's the right play. Yeah, doesn't work like that. God, this guy is so fucking carried, it's unbelievable. He's living embodiment of why do your own key is always the answer. Oh, he got gripped, though. I was gonna say he at least knows that mechanic. The boss didn't even do it, though. What the fuck was that about? He didn't even leave. The boss was supposed to leave there and didn't. Now we should have waited for the pride. Think the warrior will do the chain right? You mean what just happened? Not sure.
Lily deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
How exhausting.
We double speared Stitch Flesh the other week. He basically disappeared in the blink of an eye. Oh wow. That's overkill. Would not recommend that. Boss doesn't jump back up. Oh, really? Sub 5%. Oh, is that always been that way and I just never knew that? That's interesting. Opulence is my favorite. Dude, there's so many good bosses in there, actually. Really, I don't think I disliked any fight in there, except Jaina. Jaina is like the worst fight ever made. And every other fight in there is like among the best fights, if you ask me. Just immediately on last boss, you have 10 seconds. Just immediately on last boss. I heard about it the other day. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even realize. That's not true. I've had Stitch Flesh jump back. Maybe it's new with 905 then, yeah. Because he was definitely supposed to go back there. Like, that was well past the time he was supposed to go back. Like, 10 seconds late. High Tinker and Mechatoric. That fight was a little squirrely. Probably my least favorite fight on top of, like, you know, aside from what I said earlier. Yeah, this guy is getting super fucking carried. It was this week? Oh, well, I don't. What do you think happened there then? What's your explanation for what just happened there? No, the bow fight was the worst. That was pretty bad too, actually. Yeah, definitely worse than Mechatoric, you're right. But nah, Jaina was the worst fight ever, honestly. That fight was the least fun. That and the Cahoon fight were two of the worst fights ever, and they were back-to-back tiers. The whole fucking idea that you can't use Bloodlust when you want is so fucking retarded. It's such a cool idea, but it's such a bad idea at the same time. It sounds awesome, right? But it's terrible for a fight. He rehooked, I think? No, he did not. I heard it from Nerf Tank, and I trust him on this stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's got to be the case, because that was definitely not... He was definitely not supposed to be down there. I really like Cahoon and Jaina. Wow. I'm sure not everybody dislikes everything I dislike, but that is surprising to hear somebody say they like Cahoon. That's got to be one of the worst fights ever made. The room was just terrible. I think it's really the room that sucked about that fight. The whole mechanic is running a thing that's like 1,000 yards away from where you fight the boss. Fucking retarded ass room. Oh my god, is it not fortified week? Long ass pull. No, it's still 4. Yeah, it's still pull. Yeah, what do you mean? I didn't do Cahoon on Mythic, that's why. Well, I didn't either. Doesn't I didn't do that on Mythic either. Oh. Wait, no, mine's already 223. I was gonna say, oh, I have that helmet and it's not max item level, but it's still 223. Still useless. I was only disappointed we didn't get to kill Jaina, so I hope we don't kill Sylvanas. Jaina is the NPC I hate most in WoW. Gotcha. No. I don't know, like, I don't want to give this to this guy. He doesn't deserve it. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to be rude to the guy, but the dude doesn't deserve any more than he's already gotten. Kill Sylvanas 100%. Gotcha. Okay, let's do one more. Liked your last video. Good take, Nick. Thanks for saying that. We watched the part and he melted from last 5%. Only explanation I could think of is you have 2 execution classes. No, like it was what? Like, look at the timer. Look at the timer and when it was supposed to go up. You have to do better DPS with a rotation helper. And I'm not even condoning a rotation helper, but do something. What are we talking about? Okay, let's add this to the list. At least we finished the key. And that was with the Holy Priests. It's good to see more. Mage. Priest. And Warrior. Rotation helpers are fine. I never use them, but I know people who do fine with them. Yeah, I was wondering if there's any good ones out there. I wouldn't mind seeing what I'm doing wrong if I played like Enhance or something like that. Okay, we literally just need to find a key that we're going to finish. We still need one more. Necrotic Wake seems to be the one. Very easy this week. That's now 2 easy keys. I'll sign up, but we just do 19 Necrotic Wake as well. Achille is the best IMO? Okay. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've not used it, but... Did you see any Resto? No, I haven't seen any Resto Shaman use that. I mean, that's a pretty aggressive thing to do, right? Like, to be using a legendary that does not help you at all for healing. It's cool and all, but you have to, you know, use Rock Ellie first and foremost, which most fucking shamans don't even do. Brandon, little secret, holding is often worse. Oh yeah, obviously you have to use your offense. How's console prog? Slow. But mostly because we went backwards on other fights, so big waste of time. But you were right that you don't always want to blow like third boss of Necrotic Wake. Yeah, that's the problem with the rotation helper, is if it's trying to tell you to do something that you know is not right, how do you solve that? Like, it's just going to keep telling you to do it, isn't it? So how do you solve that? Why not go for 19? I'm trying to, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Are you kidding me? Signing up to these keys. But we probably won't get invited. I see you were right. 2 seconds past this timer. I'm super confused then about my key. I need to go watch the recording. Yeah, it could be. One of us is I don't think I'm wrong, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's clearly past the timer on that mechanic and he didn't leave, so... If somebody else is saying that that's the case too, then I think it probably just must be. Obviously, it could be bugged though, of course. Yeah, obviously the most cast is better, but a rotation helper will tell you to blow your big few when a pack is at 3% and your CDs came back up. Well, you don't need it at that point, yeah. I've seen some guild assign a bombkin to solo the first attendant. Yeah, we tried. I don't know. Do you know any more about, like, we tried that and it doesn't seem to work. Like, the attendant spawns like wherever the fuck it wants, first of all, so in order to be in range of it, you have to be, like, in order to hit only it, you have to be very far away from the boss, so that's not even possible most times. Unless I'm missing something about that. Like, everybody talked about it like it was a slam dunk, but it doesn't seem to work. Like, the attendant literally can spawn right next to the boss. I've had it spawn behind me when I was tanking the boss last night. It's like, where the fuck you coming from? Or like back to the stage and the attendant's just standing there. I don't know. Maybe they changed it, honestly. S18. Why are you being toxic to the warrior? I'm not being toxic. I'm not giving him something that he doesn't deserve. That's not being toxic. That dude got carried the entire fucking key, so I'm not giving him any more than he already got out of that. Me being toxic would be me telling him why I'm not giving it to him, so I did that guy's ego a service by just acting like I'm not giving it to him for another reason. It was his key, no? Correct. And he did not deserve to have the key, he did not deserve to be in the dungeon, and he did not deserve to finish it, even if it was out of time. George is the warrior? Maybe, yeah. Anyway, have your bombkin bounce out of the group near the center. That's what we do and don't have issues. So maybe it has something to do with where you tank the bosses, but yeah, that doesn't work. That's a problem. Like, legitimately, the ad seems to spawn wherever the fuck it wants. Is that not what you're seeing? Because we tried that where we just had Sarah just sit in the middle of the room and it's like the ad's never there. It's like 50% of the time. It's not even close. Fury is making a comeback, I think. I've seen some crazy DPS. Yeah, their DPS is okay. This guy's was terrible as well, but it's another thing. You're going to play fucking warrior and do that little damage. Your sentiment is shared by many, Zach. Anyway, not to get on the Valor thing, but if PvP... Oh my god, are you serious? How many times are we going to talk about this, dude? Is this literally all you fucking talk about? It's like every time you comment, it's about this shit. I'm sorry that you think it makes no sense. It's not changing. Get over it. Fury has been good for a while. Yeah, Fury's not bad DPS wise. I don't know. I don't think they have been good for a while. They got a buff somewhat recently, and that's probably the moment that it's become good. But okay, anyway, we're doing mists. This will be the last one for today, one way or the other.
My heart for Arden.
Correct. That is not what we were seeing. Wow. Maybe it has something to do with the other boss's positioning then. That's strange. I'll have to look at footage, I guess. I don't know. Valor gear is legit welfare gear. Yeah, it's basically all it is, which is unfortunate. I don't know why they even bothered with the system if that's what they were going to do with it. But it's the worst version of welfare gear we've ever had because it's gear that you can't even get any benefit from universally unless you've already gotten all the gear you need. It's just such a terrible system. It's not welfare gear at all. Oh, it definitely is. Jaina ice blocking on Lust is funny. Yeah, that was interesting concept, but terrible execution. Smart AI. Yeah, it's something smart about it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I would call that smart, but... The vault is the definition of welfare. Maybe we have different definitions of what welfare means. To me, welfare gear means like gear that nobody should really need. So they just kind of give it out for no reason. That's what welfare gear is. And this, nobody should really need that gear. You know what I mean? So that's why the system fucking sucks, because it's like the worst, like the most aggressively tuned iteration of welfare gear that we've ever had. It's like just there for people who need 1 or 2 pieces at the end of the season kind of thing. You're never actually going to be able to use it long term on your character, and it's set up so you can't. It's terrible. Arms was a DPS spec until Fury got a bunch of buffs. Okay. You literally get gear from doing dailies. How is that not free gear? Oh, well, if that's what you mean, then yeah, I agree that that's not the case. Also, last phase of the fight, y'all are probably going to have a lot of options or opinions about if you should kite or tank the Nicholas ad. Think you and your Demon Hunter are tanks enough to tank them. Yeah, I was thinking about not kiting there, but we'll see. Fury was really bad at the beginning of Shadowlands. Well, what changed? I mean, what buffs did they even get? All I remember was like a flat 5% buff. Yeah, 35. That's not even close to enough. If you literally only did the callings, you would never even get a piece. You'd upgrade a piece like once a month. I don't know why they even put that on the callings, honestly. I mean, I've made it work for all my characters. The cap is fucking me, though. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, the Valor system is pretty bad. I think we will see how bad it is when season... Oh, it's going to be really noticeable at season 2 start, yeah. Because I'm basically just going to get to the cap and then sit on it and not get any Valor for months. When they announced Valor, I stupidly thought it was going to be like it was in TBC. Oh, really? You didn't read the post? I actually made a video on it, so stay tuned. What the fuck? What the hell does that say? What does that actually say? Let's see if I could look it up real quick. Google. Okay, it says Os Outros Q Moram Mass Vic now Morera. Others who die, but you will not die. S2. Is that a bad translation? I don't get it. Anyway, they just got multiple aura buffs, so yeah. But didn't that... Oh, it only buffed Fury, not arms. Is that what you're saying? I forgot. Well, you might as well go for the trifecta. Get 3 Azralons. That guy's pretty decent, actually. Besides Azralan. I would like to see some Resto Druids. We haven't seen one since the patch, I don't think. Have we? Let's see. We got the sheet. Might as well look. No, we have not seen a Resto Druid since the patch. Wait, when was the patch? Yeah, it was the 10th. Yeah, we haven't seen one since the patch. If it was uncapped and able to upgrade to 226, that would fix it. That's not going to happen, though. One of the two would fix it, yeah. Not both. That's not going to happen. That's off the table, I'm sure. But one of the two would definitely fix it. If either one of those two things. If there was no Valor cap at all, or you could upgrade a piece to 226, either one would fix it, but both is ridiculous. Then you could be fully geared in a couple days and you'd be done with the gear for the rest of the season. If I pug any Mythic Plus, it's only druids that sign up as healers. So yeah, I'm interested in seeing this actually. Are you thinking of gearing a third character? I am actually, yeah. I just don't know if I will. Wait, for season 2? Well, I don't know about season 2, but I was thinking about playing either my shaman now or... The thing is, the shaman's already 60. But yeah, I haven't decided. I'm kind of just like really having a lot of fun with Blood and Holy, so I don't think I would have as much fun with the third spec as I do these two specs, and it would just take away time from those two specs. How much would it even cost to upgrade from 210 to max? So it depends on the piece. Like all that info's out there, so you'll have to check, but jeez. Arms is pretty weak besides 2-target cleave and PvP. Oh yeah. Play Brewmaster? No. That won't be happening. Hugging the lowest key? Yeah, that would be a good thing to return. How's it going, Jix? Brewmaster does some solid tank damage, though, especially when you push high and drink off huge dagger, I'm sure, yeah. We are doing this key, right? Okay. I've got a new prop pally digging soon. Sweet. Let me know how you like it. That was one thing I wanted to play too, but I feel like that's just like third best interest right now. Seems like most people agree with me on the forums. Only people disagreeing are PvPers, right? Yep, I mean, I think most people do agree with you, but we don't need to keep talking about it every fucking day. They're not changing it, so I don't know what to tell you. Going good. Just got back from the beach with my dad's new doggo. Exhausted. Oh, nice. Your low-key alt streams were pretty good. Yeah, they're fun. The fuck is this? The Brazilian group, right? I remember you saying you've been playing since Classic. What did you make before DK? So originally I started playing a Dwarf Warrior for like the first 2 years of me playing WoW in Classic. Then I started playing a Holy Paladin at the end of Classic. And then I quit because I was going to college. Like joining college and leaving. So I didn't even have access to my computer. Because it was like my parents' computer and they wouldn't let me take it with it. So anyway, so then I met Rusty and Stit, who I ended up dorming with, and they played on Horde, which I played Alliance at the time. So I was like, oh, you should come play with me. And they're like, yeah, that's not happening. And they told me about Alliance. So I was like, oh, interesting. I'll come to Horde then. And I leveled the Paladin, and that was my main for 10 years. More than that, probably. From kind of the middle of TBC to... maybe it's more like the end. I don't actually remember when I returned, but it would have been like the middle of 2007, I guess. But yeah, middle of TBC to the beginning of Legion. That was my main Holy Paladin. Don't out Rusty. Oh, fuck. Sorry, he's going to be so pissed when he finds out. He doesn't play video games. Yeah, guys. He's a college student. He doesn't play games. He's only interested in one-night stands with chicks. Alright, here we go. Blizzard has been scared of Gearless expansion. They just don't want another Emerald Nightmare or guilds blast through Mythic. And that won't ever happen because you'll never be out-gearing the raid now. That's the thing, like, I don't think people fully understand that. You can't really out-gear the raid anymore because there's no Titan Forging. Like, I have every single slot of my gear is like almost as good as it can be. There's like 1 or 2 upgrades still, item level wise, and I'm 226. In Shadowlands, or in BFA, I would have been probably 230 by now. You know what I mean? To be in that same boat, I would have been probably 230 because of Titan Forging, you know? How'd that echo? Okay. Well, that's a wipe. Girls could be listening. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I mean, technically my fault, but I don't know how the fuck that happened. I must have tabbed to it maybe or something. Mobs used to be so insanely dangerous, it's crazy. They still are, but they're not anywhere near as bad as they used to be. Need to actually time death strikes well and not get hit by all those shits. Stunning one is a huge tip too, by the way, because then it staggers their time. Like, if you can't get good death strikes, that's the way to do it. Just stun one. So then they both do it at different times. Should be easier to survive when only one is happening at a time. It does make it harder for the healer to dispel, though. I'm still dead. Oh, this druid is doing 0 DPS. Yeah. It's also doing very low HPS. I mean, how are these mobs still alive? What is even going on in this key? A long fucking pack. I want them to do it so I can spell reflect. Nah, yeah, normally I would too. I'm just saying if you're having trouble surviving it. I've been thinking of AMZ on that pack. Yeah, that's true. It's a good point. I should probably do that actually. That mechanic they do is shadow damage, so it's a good call. I don't use AMZ very well at all. Definitely my weakest point right now. CD wise, at least. It's Grievous. If the healer don't know how to handle it, it's RIP. Well, that was just a really long pull, regardless of what the affixes were. I don't think that had anything to do with the affixes. Wasn't getting a ton of support either. But honestly, I shouldn't need it. I should be able to survive on my own, those types of pulls. Worshipping sticks and leaves. He's kind of right, actually. Sticks and leaves certainly should not be worshipped. Yeah, maybe Rest of Druid still sucks. I have like the full bevy of hots on me and my health isn't actually going up. How is this Kyrian thing? Isn't this shit? That this was like absolutely terrible.
Exceptional, gifted, but you will learn humility.
Of course, it's on the one guy who shouldn't be on. Well, that and he should be waiting to cast Lifeblood on an area after they cast their crap on the ground. Gotcha. I don't know anything about Rest of Druid, so if you say so. I see you got all 18s in time. What's the main reason holding you back for 19s? No keys. I've only been able to enter like 3 or 4 19s total. It's way early on the fucking rune weapon. Not good. Get a couple globals off at least. Well, that was terrible damage. Holy shit. Not even at 40%. Not gonna take the blame for that one. Although I didn't do great. No Trinket either, that didn't help. You mean 3 19s and 1 19 with no legendary? Right, I forgot about that. That's pretty funny. Forgot all about that. That's so weird. What the hell was I doing, man? Imagine if we actually upgraded that. Like, we were on pace, and then I can't remember what actually went wrong, but some dumb deaths, I think. Yeah, if we just did the tyrannical route, that's what we learned. If we just did the tyrannical route this week, because the bosses are still really dangerous, even on fortified this week, because Grievous. If we just played it like tyrannical was the play, we probably would have upgraded that. And I would have done it without a legendary. Leech only heals you when you heal other persons, right? Oh no, of course. Heals for DK? Wait, what are you talking about as a healer? It should heal from any healing, regardless, I guess. I don't actually know that part. Yeah, it's whenever you do damage is when you get leech for me, so that's why it's so good, because constantly doing damage and constantly got leech. Speaking of, let's use the leech now, since we're not going to need it anytime. So he's got too many CDs, man. You just can't use them all. There's no way you can get good value out of every single one. It's quite interesting too. It's kind of like reminds me of like the old style of tanks, where you had like tons of CDs, and using them in like a formulaic manner would be really, really bad. Kind of reminds me of those days. But DK used to have like 15 CDs back then as well. I have noticed that Ignore Pain Heal wouldn't actually heal me from Leech. Well, I don't think that counts. I don't know. I mean, that's not actually a heal, it's an absorb, so. Absorbs certainly don't leech. Alright. As long as somebody's out of combat, you have to do it and make sure it's done beforehand. That's the way you solve this maze. Okay, these guys are already sure. Absorbs don't leech, yeah. Mage face tanking the spear thrust, of course, yep. I mean, you put Rune of Power down there, you can't move out of that. No possible way. Well, it's not going to work regardless. It looks like there's already Spitefuls out. Rune of Power roots you. It's understandable. Yep. Rune of Power has 8-yard range. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. It's mostly a joke. Mage shouldn't put ring. Yeah, I was mostly joking. I don't think he actually put ring of peace there. So it's a joke. Rune of Power does. Wait, ring of peace. Rune of Power does not root you either. Oh man. Anyway, I wonder if Rune of Power still scales the damage of the spear. Oh, maybe, yeah. Do you think that's fair, getting declined as a ret with 220 item level? Fair? What do you mean? This is Pride here, so we'll just wait till it spawns and then use Rune Weapon on it. We got Metro to laugh. That was pretty funny, actually. Ah. Guy's gonna ice block because of the Prideful. Okay, cool. Or because of the Spiteful. I only gripped it in because I thought it would die, but it was gonna cause problems. Fuck is all this?
You're almost there.
Beware.
God, that's a lot of damage. That guy got hit by it too, the rogue. I didn't know it was actually in front of him.
Beware.
No, don't kill my frog mount. This isn't the same one. This is a spectral version. You have a different one.
Beware.
Pride uwu juice uwu. What the fuck? Yeah, of course.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, cool. See you later, D&D. See you later. Really good use there.
Beware.
Got some nice value out of the Tombstone, though. Frog Lick is a frontal. I know I could AMS it, yeah. The rogue got hit, though. How's this dungeon this week? It's definitely the one that's most affected by Spiteful, so... Will that be a problem for you? I don't know, but... It's definitely... This part really sucks with Spiteful. This and the other side have some very bad Spiteful interactions. That was really bad use of everything there. You could AMS? I thought it was physical. Nah, it's magic, yeah. See this shit right here? Fucking really annoying. We have to kill this before we can advance. Oh, it's not even, we're not even going to the boss anyway, so I'm glad I used that there. Yeah, it's magic. 100%. Like pinned against the wall there. Not great. Not the good kind of pinned against the wall either. We were getting out of control a bit. And this is going to be a really bad pride here. Might be hellish with my shaman and bear though. I don't think you'll be doing any keys that are hellish. So no, nothing like that. I bet the being licked by a tongue can be manageable or magical. I bet the girl definitely agrees tongue is magical. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. I know what you mean by that. Okay. It's dying slow, but... The Uwu Pride text? Yep. The hits just don't stop with mages. It's funny. It's always something to have a good laugh at. As things stand, is Anduin pretty much a goner? I don't know. Haven't really thought about that. I'm not really a lore guy. You have to ask Cop what he thinks. Finding it really hard to get invited to keys on my bloody K. Gotcha. Have you tried just doing your own? Or no? Lusting now? No, I mean, we're not going to be upgrading this anyway, so. What levels? Level 1, A1. Mages are the new huntards. Mage-tards. Dogs used to call it mage syndrome. He said they're over exuberance for DPS maximization, addles the brain, causes them to like miss obvious mistakes and be completely aloof when things are weird about the way they're doing things. That guy didn't have a lot of intelligent things to say, but I think he was very, very right about that one. Anyway, if a storm wasn't bearing down on North Carolina, I'd probably be able to snag a good solid key. Okay. Just do your own keys as Blood Decay? Yeah, to be honest, as a tank, like, that's the time to do your own key for sure, because you're the leader of the group anyway, so you might as well properly lead it. So that one. Wait, is it? That's the only flower, I get it.
Beware.
Thanks. There's also a Chinese guy from Azerlon. I just realized that. What the fuck? Man, what world do we live in anymore? Red is west, blue is down. Like, what the fuck? My main is 1.4, doing 10s and 13s on Bloody K. Alt, but hard to get invites. Got my own keys. Yeah, just whenever you have trouble getting invites, just when I'm on my alts, I always just do, I'll sign up to like a round of groups, and if nobody invites me, I'll just do my own key. And then maybe again after finishing that key, I'll do, you know, I'll try signing up to keys I want or need. And if I don't get in any of those, then I'll just do my own key again. You know what I'm saying? Oh. A lot of damage. See, that would have been a death there if it wasn't for Purgatory. And that's why I died so unexpectedly before, because I didn't realize I didn't have Purgatory on. Or whatever, sorry. Will of Necropolis. You'd think that, but Pugs always want to dictate my keys for me. No, I know that. Always easier to find groups on Monday night? Oh yeah. I guess if you're just after completions, yeah, that might be a good time. You can do 15 to 205 easily. It's just about how knowledgeable you are on the class. Agreed? I don't think anybody's saying you can't. Or are they? What makes you heal yourself? Heart Strike? Not Heart Strike. I couldn't explain it. I'm sorry. There's too much. Literally everything. Too many sources of it. Death Strike is the main thing, though, of course. I wish Heartstrike. Heartstrike used to in Legion. There was a soulbind, or I don't know what you called it back then. An artifact thing. Every time you Heartstrike, it healed based on the amount of damage it did. Do we not have a poison dispel? After the weekend, It's mainly weekly no lever keys. Yeah, maybe. I don't really play at all on Mondays. You do more healing than the healer. Yeah, that's Strike. Most of that, honestly, but that's Blood DK in a nutshell, regardless. That's how it works. I take a lot more damage than other tanks, but I have the ability, if played well, I can basically solo any trash that doesn't have... Like, if there was just DPS alongside me, I would not need a healer for most trash. If I play well. It's hard, though. Not easy. At least not for me. Okay, this has got to be even here. Deathstrike is the main, and since he's NG, he gets healing from D&D and Voracious. Yeah, there's a lot of Leech and a lot of other things besides just Deathstrike, but... Like, I mean, I have an Absorb Trinket on that's going to grant me a ton, so... All you're looking at is the HPS chart, that's going to be a huge part of it. I have healing pots, I have AMS, I have all these other things. Too many to list. It was one of the things you put on your weapon, correct? I just don't remember what they're called. I had these marked already. Gonna get pretty dangerous. That's for sure. So is other people though, somehow. Anyway, no chance to upgrade this anyway. I was hoping one last play maybe and make the upgrade happen, but no way. We still need a lot of count. Why is Stone Legion Trinket good? I haven't fully understood it yet. Because it's a lot of verse. Like, it's a high amount of verse. Like, there's no other trinkets in the game that give that much verse. Well, maybe PvP trinkets, but at least in terms of PvE, there's nothing even close. Doom wins. The BIS Enhanced Legendary is based off the last artifact power. Yeah, that's correct. It's just like, yeah, it feels like slightly over budget too, because you can get even more. Damn, that Shadow Priest doing 18k. That was a lot of mobs there. He should do more than that. That was not impressive, actually. The damage there was nothing special. But that's partially, you know, just lack of communication on that even happening, so they weren't ready for it. Why was Blood DK OP in Legion compared to BFA and Shadowlands? What fundamentally changed? They just got nerfed like a ton of different ways. They had more base armor, they had more base health, they had Deathstrike was 35% instead of whatever it is now, 30%. Like a ton of small nerfs over time. One of the main things that doesn't exist anymore either that did though at the time was this Leech Aura every time you use your artifact ability. The artifact ability was probably one of the best in the game too, honestly. And that is now a talent, but that talent is fucking horrendous. It's unbelievably bad. The thing about the artifact ability, besides the fact that it gave Leech to the whole group, was that it was like a really, really good on the pull stopgap. Like, I could use it on the... I'd basically heal myself to full on any AoE pack every time I use it. I think it was a 45-second CD then. Maybe even lower. So basically every pull, I would get hit for like 60% of my health, and then I would just automatically top myself off, and then we're in the full rotation. But on top of this, they also had insane, like, conduits or whatever they were at the time. Like, whatever they're called. Dancing Rune Weapon. You could have multiple Dancing Rune weapons. One of them made Dancing Rune weapon longer. So I'd have like 18 seconds of 2 Dancing Rune weapons instead of 1. It was pretty fucking ridiculous. Yeah, insane. Like, what am I... No, here's the real answer. Umbilicus Eternus is the fucking answer. So Vamp Blood, every time Vamp Blood was up, all the damage you're doing with your Blood Plague during that time is collecting into a pool. And at the end of Vamp Blood, that pool is amplified by like 3 times and given to you as an Absorb Shield. So basically Vamp Blood would be up for however many seconds, and then you'd get another massive Absorb Shield. And because of how overpowered Red Thirst was, so like back then Red Thirst was even stronger than it is now. They had nerfed it, but then they buffed it again. So it's about like halfway between where it was in Legion. So it would basically be like every 30 seconds you'd have Vamp Blood. So for 15 seconds, you'd have insane value between Vamp Blood and Umbilicus. And there was a legendary that made your Blood Plague do even more damage. So there was times when I doubled my health pool with Umbilicus's. It's like my favorite fucking spell ever in the game. I miss it. It like really defined why I love the spec. I like Legion Blood DK. Blood Drinker healed yourself? Well, Blood Drinker still heals you. That hasn't changed. Well, we finished it, but not really close to an upgrade. It's actually closer than I thought it would be. If we didn't have that mistake at the beginning, it would have been an easy upgrade. But at least we got 4 dungeons done, so that's satisfying. In Legion, I didn't even need a healer. In plus keys, I did 4 DPS, so yeah, it's funny. What's max DPS now? Like 20-something K? It was 22 seconds of Dancing Rune Weapon. 22, was it? I don't think I ever saw past 18, but I don't remember how that whole system even worked, honestly. That's probably why the Blood Plague talent was BIS back then. I don't think that talent existed. You're talking about this one? This is like a new... I don't think this even existed. Actually, I don't even know. Let's take a look, actually. Let's see, Legion talent trees. The talents were fucking terrible in Legion. I know that. I think there is one, yeah. Oh, here we go. I don't know, some like fucking shitty website. Let's take a look at this. Okay, so... Wait, can we click on this? Oh god, what am I even doing? Wait, this is it. Is it? No. Anyway. Wait, what? This is not Legion. This is WoD. Or is it? Remorseless Winner in Legion? Really? I don't think so. It still heals you? Yeah, it still heals you. Rapid Decomposition did exist? No, you didn't take that. Not over Ossuary. I don't even think this is... There's no way this is the actual talent tree. No, this is definitely not the talent tree. This is WoD or something. God, it's hard to find, I guess. What am I even looking at? Yeah, that was WoD. Breath of Sindragosa and Defile. Bone Storm still had this, the old icon, yeah. Desecrated Ground. I don't even know what these spells are. I know what Exhume was. Exhume used to consume Bone Shield charges. It's basically like Ossuary. No, that's wrong completely. Yeah, Ossuary was overpowered as fuck. I mean, it still is. They had to turn it into a passive. Is there no talent tree here? Okay, I'm trying to find this info because this is actually very interesting to me. I don't know where I would find it though. Might as well be looking at this priest shit. Legion talent calculator. This is just a link. Yeah, that's just the current. But I guess these are on here, that's why you probably linked it. There's no links, I guess. What is this? Fuck it, that website is, don't ever go there, honestly. Complete Legion database? What is this? Oh, this is from the actual. This is just modern day, right? I don't think we're gonna find one. Isn't there an older version of Wowhead? I don't see one now. Legion talent trees. Blood decay. Let's try that. Oh. Just need to find an old guide. I probably made one. What am I even doing? I don't remember. Did I? I remember making guides for all the original. I mean, there's a lot of things that might be relevant. These thumbnails are so bad too, Jesus. Class change overview? Maybe this would work. I'm sure we'll show the talents eventually. There they are. Okay. It's the same ones that we were just looking at. Which is definitely not. They did not stay like this. They must have heavily iterated on this over time. As this is definitely not go live this way. There's no way they had access to Breath of Syndragosa. No way, right? There's no way they had access to Breath of Syndragosa. I remember there was the talent. This was Red Thirst, Purgatory, and Blood Mirror. That was it. Blood Mirror. But I don't remember what any of the other rows would have had. I don't think Bone Storm was here either. I think it was somewhere else. That's... I can't close that. It's a video. You could look at old logs to see... Nah, I want to see the talent tree, yeah. I mean, logs aren't going to help. I want to see the talent tree. Well, this is a video. This is a talk about what you should take. Rapid oh, so they weren't even on the same row. Okay, so rapid decomposition, yeah. So that was just a passive really to take that at the time. Oh, Red Thirst was on this row. Oh. So it's probably Purgatory, Bone Storm, and Blood Mirror at that row then. Yeah, like this is like the warrior treatment. In BFA, warriors were the victim of having every single row be way too powerful talent-wise. And then in Shadowlands, they just put all the strong talents on the same rows. So you couldn't choose them. That's exactly what happened with Blood Decay from Legion to BFA. All the strongest, Red Thirst, Ossuary, Fall Bulwark, all of these things just went on the same rows. Purgatory, all of these things just went on the same rows. Like even now, Fall Bulwark, Relish in Blood is only here because they got rid of Ossuary. So it used to be Fall Bulwark, Relish in Blood, and I think Anti-Magic Barrier actually used to be on this road too or something. I don't know. It's crazy. As much as I play the spec, I can't remember any of this shit. But yeah, I don't think we're going to find an actual answer to this. Oh, Sko made a video. I'm sure there's videos. I just don't. Oh, hold on. There we go. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, he's just literally the whole video is him having the talent pane open. Okay, so that's pretty good. Okay, so let's talk about this. So Bloodworms, Heartbreaker, and Blood Drinker. That's interesting. This was on this row. So I think this was probably just the worst pick because Blood Drinker was really, really good damage back then still, and Heartbreaker was way better for 5-mans. Soul Gorge. What the fuck is Soul Gorge? This I don't even know what this is, honestly. Soul Gorge. No. Soul Gorge. Yeah, they don't even know either. What, did I spell it wrong? Wow, even Wowhead doesn't know. What? It's gotta be this. What does it do? Okay, here we go. Consumes your blood plagues within 20-30 yards, dealing shadow damage to an afflicted enemy, and empowering you for 24 seconds with up to 15% rune regeneration per plague. Oh my god, that spell sucks. What the fuck? Look at the passive! Blood Boil no longer applies Blood Plague! Ah, that's the worst talent ever! What the fuck is that talent? Holy shit, that's gotta be the worst talent ever! Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit, that is really bizarre. It's like the worst talent ever. Okay, anyway, Blood Tap, Ossuary, and Anti-Magic Barrier. Yeah, so that's what they did. So then they moved Fallborg here, Rune Tap like here, Tombstone here. Let's see if we can compare this. BFA, Blood DK, talents. Okay, this is on this website at least. So, yeah, this is correct. Okay. So the first row, Bloodworms had been moved. So Bloodworms got moved to row 6. This is really confusing. So here? I don't know. This is too confusing, honestly. Rapid Decomposition used to give you extra running power in Legion. Oh, really? Right, that makes sense. I remember that now. So that was just overpowered as fuck. And this is not even close to what it used to be. I'd like to try it now, though. Does anybody know if the second rune weapon, like the second dot, does that work for this talent? I'd be interested in seeing how it compares. Probably not well, but... Yeah, so this is another terrible... So you know how bad Tombstone has been historically up until right now. And you know how bad Mark of Blood has been historically up until now. And then you know how good Red Thirst is. So it's like, okay, literally not even close to a choice. Red Thirst is ridiculously overpowered. Same way with Ossuary. 10 times better than these other two. Same thing with Decomposition. This talent row is at least somewhat balanced. Oh yeah, Blood Tap was still in the game. That's interesting. I don't think it does what it does now, though. But anyway, Rune Tap. Again, this is another terrible tier. Although Rune Tap was viable because there was a legendary that gave you Rune Tap. So this was actually probably the best tier. But I think we took Fall Bulwark over everything, didn't we? Fall Bulwark used to be 2% per Bone Shields. So yeah, I guess you just took that. Which is funny because I don't remember Will of Necropolis ever being bad. But I guess it was now. The legendary gave you an extra talent in that row, so that was pretty good. And then Blood Mirror, really fun talent. Red Thirst was a no-brainer, yeah. Maybe with Crimson Rune Weapon legendary, but I don't think it's worth over Hemostasis, especially the health value you get off it. No, yeah, that's my point. It definitely with Crimson Rune, that's what we're talking about, yeah. It's probably not better, but the problem is I think it heals the weapon. So yeah, I don't think that would be useful. I'm pretty sure the Blood Plague that heals from the weapon just heals the weapon. Like, it says it did heal, you see? It did 9k healing, which is very, very little. So that makes me think that it did not heal me, because there's no way it would heal me for that little. There's Tombstone again, though, by the way. Crushing the Trinket, actually. Well past it. And 3.2k. That's really good damage, I feel like. Especially without Super Strain on. Anyway, fun little look at the past there. I still can't believe that. The WAD one is so bizarre. I don't even remember the names of those spells. I wish I still had that up, actually. WAD. Blood DK. That's a completely different class back then, though. The fuck is this website? Oh, here's the tree. I am scared to click on these things. Oh, and here's the fucking glyphs too. I forgot about glyphs. The file was really, really good. Unholy Blight. Yeah, because you used to have that's not true though. That's a terrible recommendation. What is this for? That's a terrible recommendation. Plague Leech was fucking overpowered as shit. I remember that. So you used to still have the 3 diseases as Blood DK. So you'd put them up, and then you'd leech them off, and it would recharge your runes. And you would do that and cycle through the mobs, and you'd keep basically getting free blood boils. It was really crazy. You just get 6, 7, 8 blood boils in a row. It was nuts. And blood boil was like the strongest spell in the entire game for Blood DK at the time. Remember Spectral Deflection? I did. I quite like that, actually. Yeah, but was it all damage, or was it only magic damage? I was thinking it was only magic damage when I was looking at it just now. How many death strikes are you losing by not taking Heartbreaker? That's what I'm interested in. Yeah, I'm sure a lot. I don't know. I mean, Death Strike is still doing absolute work, right? Would it do another 777k and give me extra value on Dancing Rune Weapon? I don't think I'm losing that many Death Strikes. I Death Striked. The problem is a lot of times I'm just sitting at max runic power too when I'm using Heart Strike. Death Strike shield was all damage, right? That was that way for a long time. That wasn't until recently that they changed that. That was probably Legion when they changed that. I mean, that was their main form of mitigation. Like in Cataclysm, Death Strike used to be shit. It used to just be the blood shield. Like if you go back and look at Cataclysm Blood DK, their main HPS was the shield, not the healing. The healing itself was like 5% of your max health, basically, but the shield was like 20% of your max health, basically. So it was ridiculous. Wait, does it say you only did 7 Death Strikes? No. $239 Death Strikes. But again, like I said, a lot of times when I use Heart Strike, I'm not even gaining full runic power from it. It's only really an excellent talent when you're behind. Then it's really noticeable. But when you're ahead, it doesn't matter at all. It's like I have to use the Heart Strikes anyway to keep up Death's Due. So it's a great talent in a vacuum, in a theoretical vacuum again. But it's another one of those talents that you don't always get full value from it. And that's, you know, could be exacerbated on by poor play. So it makes it even worse for somebody like me. It's okay if you're capped on runic power. It's not ideal, but it's more important to have Death Strike available. Well, that's why it would suck, yeah, because having Tombstone is way more valuable than getting fake Death Strikes. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm capped on runic power, that means I don't need Death Strikes. And I'm getting nothing from the talent. But I could need Tombstone. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter, though. I don't think it's comparable, honestly. I think this is the better talent. It's just harder to use, and it's going to make mistakes happen way more than Heartbreaker will. The problem is you're also losing offense, but yeah, the thing about Tombstone is that it does heal a ton, and it's going to snap that. I mean, let's see the uptime. Yeah, so, oh my god. So, when I did this dungeon 2 weeks ago, or whenever it was that I tested this, last week, I guess, it was only 15% uptime. So by having Tombstone in the same dungeon, I gained 5% uptime on Dancing Rune Weapon. And I'm sure I didn't use any of it well. And then also gives me another 3% uptime on Crimson Rune Weapon. And that, oh my god, 35% uptime on Meat Shield. Holy shit. Wow. So a combined 11 minutes of uptime between all of these things in a, how long was the dungeon? 30-minute dungeon. That's fucking wild. Finish any keys? No, none. No, we got a couple done. Do you ever take Blood Drinker? Oh yeah, Blood Drinker is really good for raid. It's really good single target damage. Oh, it's so weird looking at this talent tree now. I'm like having like a fucking weird fit over it. Like, is Meat Shield really good? Yeah, it's quite good. It's definitely the best conduit in the whole slew of them, I'd say. 3.2% times 2, so that's like a 7% health increase, basically. Not quite, but 6.4% health increase. That could be up for a long ass time. 35% of the dungeon, apparently. It's really good. 35% of the dungeon. That's pretty wild. I'm surprised by that. 35% of the combat. We had 7, well, not necessarily 7, 6.4%. But yeah, probably at least, I mean, imagine maybe 1 minute out of those 10 minutes it was not at max level. It feels like I'm losing some active mitigation for heals. No, you're gaining active mitigation. You're losing healing. That's the thing. Well, I don't know. Depends on the way you look at it. I don't know. I mean, Dancing Rune Weapon is not active mitigation or what? I don't know. You're gaining a lot more Dancing Rune Weapons, and you're gaining a lot more healing from Tombstone. I don't think... The thing about Tombstone is it's a flat amount, right? So regardless of if... You know what I mean? It's a percentage of your health. So it actually synergizes really well with Meat Shield, too. I didn't even think about that. But... yeah, 6% of your maximum health. So the more Meat Shield makes it even stronger. Vamp Blood makes it even stronger. So it synergizes really well with all the kit. It's not a bad talent at all. The problem is that it consumes Bone Shield. And that is no longer a problem. So that's a really good talent all of a sudden. Are you excited for the new Diablo 2? Oh, the remake. No, not really. I probably won't play it. Yeah, I mean, I need the Legendary first. Oh, you definitely want to use it over Super Strain, yeah. Super Strain's garbage compared to this now. Unless you're doing keys that literally offer no defensive threat to you whatsoever, this is superior in all ways, I'd imagine. Okay, so anyway, I guess we'll get out of here then. This is a really nice lighting in this area. I've never actually noticed this. Very nice lighting. What happens if I use an inky black here? Wait, I don't have any left. Oh shit, I used them all up. Really? Oh no, they're in this bag now. Oh, yeah, look at this. Well, now the lighting is not as good. But it does look pretty cool. What a game, huh? What's your transmog? In BFA, you were a pirate with the Sot's eye. Yeah, this is just like a hodgepodge of things that I like. I really like this backpack, honestly. It's really cool. Well, anyway, that's going to be it, guys. So thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, I think. I don't know. I guess so. I don't know. Haven't really thought about what the rest of the weekend looks like, but this has not been a super fun week, but we'll definitely... tomorrow we'll do Holy Pally one way or the other, so... we'll see. Or the next stream will definitely be Holy Pally. I don't know. Tomorrow the NCAA tournament's on, but I'm not sure I'm going to watch it, honestly. Time to finish mowing the lawn. Sweet. All right, we'll see you guys in the next one way or the other. Thanks for hanging out today.